weren't taking any chances today, Mrs. Zotz. Oh no, Ella. You know, today I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to let the ads run themselves because I feel it. Hi, Ian. What does that mean? Why are you? Oh, you're writing because wait, why didn't that work? Oh my God. Everything is already broken. Hello? There you go. These are pre-rolls. Thank you so much, those of you that subscribe, because you're not going to get pre-rolls right now. And thank you so much, those of you that are not subscribed. You're a pre-roll. I don't know why I thought that was so funny, Booker. What's up? Fine, Ba. I just had the most delicious toast made out of that bread I made the other day. Oh my God. So good. They are indeed. Hi, Bex. How are you? Bex, did you get your package? See, now it says there's another ad break in progress. Wait, oh, maybe it hadn't quite started yet. Anyways. Did you get your package, Bex, with the stuff from Little House Journals? I hope you're doing well. How are you? How's the family? So now it says we have 3 minutes of ads, 2.5 now. Oh no, Ian, I'm sorry. No worries, and thank you so much for the work lurk. I appreciate you, friend. Dealing vanishes into another dimension. I got to figure out if I can do that. Maybe pull that one over to mix it up and change it so it actually does it properly. What's going on, Lara? How are you? I hope you're doing well. You guys, I was trying to look through the raid train. Let me just for a moment. I was trying to look through the raid train VOD for a clip of me talking about the Women's Guild, and you guys are such trolls that I cannot finish a thought. Hashtag blame chat. And there is not a single clippable moment of me talking about the raid trade where I don't get interrupted by somebody redeeming channel points or gifting a sub or something like that. I mean, so far anyways. I may very well have to edit something together for Jen is Online of me trying to talk about the Twitch Women's Guild. And I love you guys for it. But I'm like sitting there going, oh, wait, here's a good... Nope. Oh, okay, now I'm talking about the... Oh. This is really, it's my fault. I'm blaming you guys, but really it's my fault for not concentrating for, 2 minutes to talk about the guild. Just talk super fast and then slow the video down. Pro strats, the Ether Nye. Thanks, the Ether Nye. The Ether Nye out here with the big brain. Anyway. Yep. Case in point. Mama! Mama! Ha 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 ha. Mama, 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 mama. Yeah. Was thinking about that for you and hurted my brain. How's everybody doing today? How's your Tuesday? I am stoked to be here and not outside. Let's put it that way. The weather is absolutely atrocious outside. And will probably only continue to be atrocious for the foreseeable future. You know? Nothing special. I bet that's not true. No, Secret! Secret, I love you. Thank you. Thank you, Secret. Sub-hype for Secret. Welcome back for 22 months. Weather's pretty icky just about everywhere. You're a couch potato right now. Please be careful. Hypothermia is no joke. I don't mean to get all like heavy right away. Dude, hypothermia is no joke. And there are some very low temperatures that are going to happen over the next week or so across the entire country. And probably also Canada. Canada's, I don't know, Canada might be worse. I don't know. I'm not a meteorologist. Already scaring off the new people. Yes. Nothing special. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the first time chat. You have a cold front. Yeah, it's bad. Like I looked at some weather stuff and it was projecting like a high of 0 for parts of the Midwest. A high of 0 degrees Fahrenheit, which means like below freezing. Yikes. Bunny, I love you. How are you, friend? So I thought I'd work on the Gengar for a bit today. How do you guys feel about that? Are we feeling a Gengar? I mean, maybe not for the whole stream, but how are we feeling about some Gengar today? It's below freezing there too. Goodness gracious. We just have sideways rain today. It was 29 degrees this morning at 7:30. No snow there on the forecast at all. 29? Jeez. That's very cold for you all, is it not? Does it usually get that cold there? It's negative 11 degrees Fahrenheit, but it feels like negative 33. Right. Well, that's the wind chill. That's the problem, is a lot of places have this really bad wind. You lost your fingers in the car. High 30s is normal for you. We'd be blizzarding. Exactly. Panda. I'm... Ooh, do you, Secret? Best friend Secret. Everyone send good interview vibes to best friend Secret. Wind is super bad. High winds, torrential rain, 50 Fahrenheit, Ohio River Valley. 50 this time of year in the Ohio River Valley? Wait a second, but like, yeah, if you're somewhere maybe a little further south, then I could totally understand that. But like, wild weather everywhere right now. Sends positive vibes on the wind to Secret Eyes. Yes. You're going to kill it. You're going to crush it into a fine powder. You need these good vibes. It's for a fancy job. Something you've never done before. Huh? Oh. All right. We are going to attempt Gengar Foot for the second time here. I'm freehanding this. If you guys are not already aware of what the project is, it's that thing. It is a life-size Gengar. What is that word you just put in my chat? Is it photogrammetry? What is that? What does it mean? You're getting your Etsy shop back up and going? You sold a project bag from Instagram since you put up a highlight reel on the charity bags. Theether and I. What's your Etsy shop link, please? You and listen, you guys. Deether and I put up 6 beautiful project bags. I own a whole huge set of them that Deether and I sent me for my birthday last year that are beautiful. They are gorgeous. They are so well done. You know, one province in Canada has polar vortex going on right now. Oh gosh. The measuring of things on pictures. What's your Etsy, Deethernite? And if you don't have stuff for sale up there, don't worry about that. We want to send people over to favorite your shop. Okay, all right. I won't bully you too hard right now. I won't bully you too hard right now. Oh, I gotta fix these scenes because I moved my camera. There we go. This one too. There we go. Professional. I'm a professional. Okay. Nothing special. How'd you find us? I'm happy you're here with us today. How did you find the channel? If you know, if you don't mind divulging. Was I in your recommended? Did Twitch do something right? They do a lot of things right, actually. I really do believe that. I think that there are definitely issues and things that could be better. But I wouldn't be sitting here with you guys. I wouldn't be a full-time content creator, probably. Maybe, if it weren't for Twitch. And I love my job. No. Don't make me bully you already, not special, with my positivity. That is kind of what we do here, though. You enjoy watching talented artists and crafters work. You get somewhat jelly. You are not blessed with such talent. Everyone has creative talents. Everyone. Everyone can create. You just got to find the thing that you enjoy doing enough. I am 100% convinced of this. You got to find the thing that you enjoy doing enough that you will pursue it regardless of whether you're terrible. Bob Ross said it best. Talent is just a pursued interest. And like, I've just done so much of this. Honestly, I can't begin to imagine how many hours I've crocheted. You know? But I do. I appreciate you being here. And you know, it's funny, like your name says nothing special, right? I find people who downplay their good qualities often to be some of the best type of people because they have humility. At the same time, I think that it is good to recognize the stuff that we are good at. So maybe there's something you are good at that I'm terrible at. If you need a huge mess anywhere, floor, table, lawn, I'm the one for the job. That's your best talent. That's your best talent. Hey, making messes can be really fun. Good at picking names. Simon, what's going on? you'd fit in with my kids and my dogs, nothing special. So, speaking of fourth wall, thanks, Mother Clucker. There are some new items available in the fourth wall. More cursed merchandise. Thanks a lot, chat. I did something wrong. Yeah, I totally did. See? There you go. Talking about how great I am at things, and I already made a mistake today. Ah, well. You're browsing the merch. The steak in the dryer thing, that became... Now it's forever immortalized on an apron and a notebook. So you can purchase those in the fourth wall, and it does benefit the channel. And you get a fun item that you will have to try to explain to people who may not ever understand. I mean, I barely understand. And it's merchandise for my channel. And then there is one item in there, the fanny pack. And monthly, I will be determining how many fanny packs were sold or gifted, because you can do that while we're live if you're so inclined. And thank you to those of you who do that kind of thing. Your generosity is very much appreciated. The fanny pack, all proceeds after fees and everything are accounted for. It shows me what my profit is on fourth wall, and I take that and I turn around and I donate it right to Starlight Children's Foundation, who is Starlight is an awesome organization. If you have not heard me talk about them before, I also work with St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, the Fanny Pog, yes. And yes, I'm aware of what that word, it doesn't mean the same thing here in the States. Okay, Brits and Aussies. I thought she was, I thought she was a PG-13 streamer. You're a UK dude, yeah. Yeah, PG-13, huh? She's got a merch item right here that says Fanny Pog. Anyway, we're gonna try a foot. And I made the foot way too big on the bottom the last time. This time we're going to try... Is the UK version bum pog any better, though? Yeah, I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, we call it a fanny pack, not a bum bag. You guys call it a bum bag, right? Waist satchel. That's just awkward. Waist satchel. And then are we talking about waist, W-A-I-S-T? This is why English is so confusing. Or waste, W-A-S-T-E, which sound exactly the same but are spelled differently and mean two totally different things. Something is not right. Yeah. How did I end up with wheat? I should have 8, 16, 24, 32. Oh my goodness. I must have missed an increase somewhere. Yeah. Frogging again. So we are at 7,636 followers. Which means we are 141 followers away from our goal. Yeah, this is still not right. What did I do wrong? Okay. Increase. 1, 2, increase. 1, 2, increase. 1, 2, increase. Increase. Huh. Weird. Something is not right. Cannot call it a possible pouch for that. How to strap to hang over the shoulder. Early frontiersman gear. Possibles? Wait. So are you saying there was a thing? I'm just going to rip this whole row out round. Because something's not right and it's curling. So I feel a feeling I might have done something wrong on the previous round. We're going to stop right here and count. Yep. I see it. There was supposed to be another stitch here. And then our first stitch of the next round. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like a purse gal. I don't really like carrying like a purse. So I either want a big bag that's like really capable of carrying a lot of things and like a tote type bag or like a backpack. Like a messenger style bag or a tote bag or a backpack. Otherwise, I just want the little pocketbook thing I have that has the strap. That has one pocket that you could fit something extra in. Quirky. Ooh. Quirky, quirky, quirky. Hi, Quirky. I love you. Thank you for the biddies. Ooh. Thanks for the bits, Quirky. How you doing? How's your day going?
Sir,
now,
the osimeter has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
But why? There we go. But why? Just thank you? Simon, that's very generous. Why ask why? Because that just seems like so excessive. I'm a jerk. I troll people with, like, I get to that amount, but I'm like, how many? Oh my God. Hi, Smorf! Thank you for the biddies, Smorf. Like, took me so long to fix the scene. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. You guys have the opportunity to start a hype train right now. We did change up how we do stickers. We need a completed level 1 only because they keep raising the price of postage. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Corky, thank you. I love you so much. Thank you, Corky. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 10 bits. Simon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Corky, thank you for the 10 and the 5. You guys are so sweet. I thought it was too quiet in here. Would I like a link to a picture of a Possibles bag? Nothing special. I can give you a permit for a link to something like that. It's like, obviously this is... Hold on 1 second, nothing special. You need a permit. And we just ask, that people, be respectful with links because we try to keep it like, PG-13 around here and junk. Thank you. Okay, back to business. Back to business. I was like, okay, do I move from this scene or do I stay here? Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate it. How you doing today, Smorf? How you feeling? Okay, Ella. Have a good walk. Still sicky? I'm sorry. If you got this last round of flu that's been going around, man, it has been gnarly. Just trying to soak up your last week of vacation. Oh, man. It's hard, because yes, winter vacation, like winter break for me, because I have kids, it does mean I don't have to get up early. You don't want to go back to work. Oh, I understand. It's been a while since I've been in that situation, but I do understand. Here, nothing special. I'll give you a permit if you'd like to post the link. You have 60 seconds. The commute is killing you. Oh, no. Is public transportation an option? Like one that you would want to take advantage of? I took public transportation in Portland, and it meant I could get stuff done on the bus. Not really. Link too long to fit in chat window? Oh, no. Why? That's crazy. 1, 2, 3. Why am I running out of stitches again? We fixed this, I thought. Math. It's math. Why is math so hard? Okay. 50 miles there and back. They have a commuter bus, but you'd rather not. You'd have to drive to get to the bus station anyway. Yeah, see, we had when I lived in Portland, we had I see it. I just Googled it. Nothing special. I see it. I see what you're talking about. It's just like it's a satchel. It's a little like in the days of the mountain man, a possibles bag was carried in which they carried everything that could possibly be needed for the day. Black powder, powder measure, flint and steel, lead balls and patch, a patch knife, a skinning knife, as well as other personal items. What's up, Crumbs Thief? How are you? You guys, we're at 352 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you so much. If you have not yet subscribed to the YouTube, it would be very much appreciated. And so we need one of two things for monetization for YouTube Partner and monetization on YouTube. We need what is it? I'll have to look again. I can't keep track of this in my brain. It just won't stick in there, this information. We need 3,000 public watch hours in the last 365 days or 3 million public shorts views. Excuse me, in the last 90 days. We have 354 subscribers. Yeah. If you subscribe to the YouTube while we're live, you should get an alert, but it's anonymous. Please do be careful, though. I do sometimes go live over there and all that. And like if you're watching from a Google account, you have to pay attention to your display name because it might be your government name. The commute is just one reason why you need something new. Yeah, I know. You've detailed some ways in which what you've been doing has been had its challenges, and I just want my friend Quirky to be happy as you can be. And when, you know, even if you're not like, I don't know. You're burnout. See, this is okay. So, all right, whatever. Ariel V1314, thank you for the follow. Another awesome free way you can support people, following and subscribing. On YouTube, it's subscribing for free. When you get monetized, you have the join button, which is like the subscribe on Twitch. Need people to be on your side and help you grow and not hold you back. Oh, Let me go! Ariel, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Welcome in. If you feel like chatting and talking about yourself a little bit, telling us if you're a fellow crafter, etc., that's great. If not, please feel free to lurk. We appreciate our lurkers. Also, a free way to support people on the platform. That said, we are at 1,044 concurrent sub points, and if we hit 1,100, I will be giving away one of those aprons that we designed. Chat helped me design it. I didn't design it. Chat helped me. It was a collaborative effort. Let me do the things. Oh, you're one of those, huh, Ariel? One of those people that wants me to hydrate all the time. I'm terrible about drinking water, and I'm a total brat about it, just so you know. Unfollows absolutely are not free. They will cost you dearly. But, you know, you do you. What will they cost me? Laughter, fun times, friendship. You willing to give all that up?
Chicken attack!
No, Ian! Ian pops out of lurk to say your soul. Ian, I'm doing just fine scaring off the new people without your help. But thank you. We have to make sure they can, you know. It gets kind of weird in here, okay? Like, yes, exactly. We ran a poll recently in the chat, and chat said stream is 96% fart. I mean, if you're not careful, Simon, one of those powerful blasts could it could rip your pants apart. I mean, every time Kmart comes in here, I say, came apart, came to fart, and blasted the whole chat apart. And I toss it out there so casually, and you just have to wonder, how many people? I know crochet wasn't even one of the... Is that you? Right, wait. Because is it trousers there, Simon? What are pants? What are pants in the UK? Like, meaning, what does the word pants mean? Not what do you call pants there? Because I think it's trousers. You would say, like, trousers, right? So funny. There were only two options. I just said stream ? And the two options were is fart, is chicken. Crochet was nowhere to be found. Crisis is mostly dealt with, but man, stressful. Pants go underneath the trousers. How funny. The differences, you know? So pants are underwear. Right. We call them underwear or panties. Panties is specific to a very, you know, typically worn by women. Typically. We're getting into a topic of discussion here. Lingerie. Strim is chaos. Third-party choice. Chaos. I think that's a given. We're talking about in addition to Strim being chaos. Is Strim chicken? Is Strim fart? I'm using Bernat blanket in aubergine and an 8.0 millimeter hook. And I had very grave regrets. Chaos and spite. I thought it said Sprite for a second. And I was like, Sprite actually sounds pretty good right now. I could take a nice lemon lime beverage. I guess I'll have to make do with this coffee. I'm doing well, Cosplay Meg. How are you? Cosplay Meg is a content creator and a fellow charity supporter and an awesome human being. And as the name would imply, is indeed a cosplayer. Please give our friend Cosplay Meg a follow. You been playing any fun games lately? What's your main video game that you play typically, Meg? I don't often pay attention to what game people are playing. I just talk in their chat at them. Duck woman thing waiting for us. Strim is chicken fart. Chaos woman thing waiting for us. Yeah. Waiting in the bushes for love. It's what's waiting in the bushes of love is chicken fart chaos. Overwatch and Sea of Thieves, but started back with Makers and Crafting, working on a commission last night. Very cool. Is it for a fellow streamer? What are you making? I don't know where the corn doll is. Puffles is going to kill me. A big hunk of knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. I found it!
I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing.
It fell out. It fell out of the husk. They're not a streamer, no, but it's a cosplay wig they needed styled. If you look up Pajama Guardian Lulu, you can see how cute this character is, Almaty. Your work crisis is averted, so now... I may have to crochet a new sombrero because I can't find it. Anyone talked to May Thurwin lately? I haven't seen May in a really long time. And it's just so hard. I love May, and I don't want May to feel like I'm trying to drag her to stream. Now you can troll here. And a black apple troll emote. Goodness gracious. Is that your inspiration for today? I was actually messaging Black Apple earlier. Hi, Raven. Oh, boy. Now Raven and Ian are both in here. Everybody look out. Raven, it was so nice to be able to read you the other day. Please follow our friend Raven, who was doing crochet content. You were in her stream earlier, and did she talk about anything special that might have happened? I don't want to spill the beans if she hasn't yet. Was it perhaps something to do with the game hers? Am innocent? Cool. cool. So she talked about it on stream already. I should have asked her when we were DMing. Bop, 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 ba-da, bop. Our friend Black Apple Creative was nominated for Charity Streamer of the Year by the Gamers. Let's freaking go. Or I should say, someone went ahead and nominated Black Apple because, you know, it's a community member that does it. And so she was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. And I'm like, you just wait until the voting opens. Because so the nomination period has closed. And I'm a terrible person and I didn't ever figure out what was going on and how I was supposed to do all that. To nominate my friends. So I'm really glad that Black Apple got nominated. And then we were nominated for Charity Streamer of the Year last year and also for Creative Streamer of the Year. They didn't do a Creative Streamer this year. I don't know why. I'm like, oh. They eliminated the category I won for last year. Anyway. And, you know, it looks different this year. So I'm not sure exactly what the whole, you know, process will be. What's up, Conan? Conan tooting his way into chat. I saw you over there harassing Zach M. Rutledge. Good job. No. Yeah, okay, Secret. You managed to get art, music, food and drink, or makers and crafting, but they lumped it all in one. Wait, what? I don't keep up with the streamer awards either. I just feel like, you know, a lot of this stuff is, I don't know. No, that's not true. Anyway, I'm thankful for you all that voted for me last year with, we tied with Shinjin Wong, who is a keyboard building streamer on the platform.
They eliminated the category that Nine was previously in because she's just that good. She's at the top of the influencer food chain. Her title can never be revoked. Her status can never be removed. Her crown can never fall off or out of place. She is that good, and y'all have been warned.
Might as well quit while I'm ahead. Bye, everyone. It's been great. I hope
1.5, one of the single greatest streamers of our generation.
I hope you have enjoyed the last 5+ years of this, whatever this is. I'm so tempted to actually end the stream just to follow through on the bit. Ooh, ayo.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
You're gonna get it taken away.
Attack!
You're gonna ruin it for everybody else, Conan.
Chicken attack!
There, I'm confirming all of them to take your points from you.
Chicken attack!
What trigger finger? What are you talking about? Why got so lucky. This is not fair. This is what you want, huh? This is what you want. You don't even want me to crochet. You just want chaos and red rabbit chickens and to spam all your emotes. I can't hula hoop in here. I really wish I had room to hula hoop in here because the hula hoop is here. I can't do it in here, man. What are you doing? How many times have you done that now? Stop it! Are you trying to kill me? Pix is trying to kill me at a discount. Look, this chicken I made, it's a hypno frog hat on this screen.
This is not a chain, it's a lamppost that's on fire.
The Pixgasm face on the screen is. Oh! 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 Pix, I love that emote so much. Have you ever taken away? Conan, this time. My stomach hurts. Go try this at home. Are you done? Apparently not! Oh my god, we have to use another snooze and it's all your fault. If you guys do level 3, completed level 3, then I have to do jumping jacks. We switched it now, so if it's a completed level 4, then you get to vote for a onesie I have to wear. So you can... How many times? How many times did you do this? Okay, Ghost, wait. Ghost did it. Pix did it. And Pix did it again. And then 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 Smurf did it. Thank you. Ew! Conan! Seriously, though, look at this. It looks really cool. No! I'm taking it away. I'm taking it away. You can't. No! as any. Come on, do it then! Do it! Can you make this into an emote? No, because my face is all over the screen. That's the beauty of it. We love you, Pix. We love you, Faye. I am very excited. I'm very excited to be a guest on Pix's stream this weekend. And we're going to be making, and it's released. The pattern is out. You guys can get it for free. It's so cool. I accidentally hit the wrong button. You can get the pattern for free. Oh my god. I'm so out of breath. I'm old. You guys are gonna kill me. Okay, ads are starting. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Gotta go. I gotta go right now. That's right, get wrecked, cancer! But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled! You rickrolled me! We're no strangers to no. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman. Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring... Ooh. I have it on backwards! I have it on backwards! For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. Get supported, nerd! There's get some people who supported! Don't get me. Get supported, nerd. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? I supported a nerd and all I got was a free Bubble Bobble keychain pattern. Do it! Go over there to that link that's pinned at the top of chat, ribbler.com/pattern/bubble dash bobble dash keychain dash crochet. Do the thing. Please favorite the pattern. It's free. 88 crafters have the 88 miles per hour. 88 crafters have this in their wish list. Let's go, Pix. 890. It just went up by 2 people. 90 crafters have this in their wish list. Dude, wait, now why does it say 89 now? Make it say 90 again. Anyways, I swear it just said 90. Who unfavorited it? It hasn't even been 24 hours yet. Please make sure that you head over there. If you don't already have an account, make an account. Favorite Pix's shop. And make sure you take a peek at all the patterns in there. There's a Moogle keychain, Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur beanies, Mario mushroom keychain, Legend of Zelda ornament, Mario ornament, and the newest one, the Bubble Bobble keychain that I will be making on stream with Pix and Duo this weekend. Super duper excited for that. I love both of them. I've never collabed with Duo before, but I love Duo's vibe. I love his streams. Duo mostly does cross stitch, but has been branching out into some other stuff, including knitting and crochet. So, it's going to be at my PO box, so I need to go. It's going to be at my PO box, so I need to go down there and check my PO box. I haven't checked it in a couple of days, so I will gladly. So I'm not going to be live, but I will just go ahead and put it out there, and you guys mostly know this. Pix's channel is 18 plus, so you may see a side of 9 in there that you're not used to. No, I should go check, because if it's not there, I think I have what I need. 9 point spice. Yes, a little spicy 9. A little spicy 9. I should check, because I think I have everything if it didn't come in. I actually already have split rings and jump rings. So I probably would be just fine even if it doesn't, but I should make sure. So please do join us, though. It's going to be a lot of fun. I just realized Miro reminded me I'm a bad streamer. Miro reminded me to... What was I doing before you guys caused all this chaos? Thank you guys for all the support. I really appreciate it. I have so much fun here. You have no idea. I mean, I hope you have an idea. I hope you have something even remotely approaching the amount of fun that I have when I'm here. If so, then mission accomplished, because that's what I'm here for. I'm just a clown. Remember the days when I just used to crochet and just jabber endlessly and there was no dancing? It was just nonstop 9 talking. Now you guys are like, this is how we can make her shut up. She can't talk nonstop while she's busy dancing her booty off. Thank you. I like I said, I appreciate the heck out of you guys. And I'm so tempted when you guys say nice things about me to argue with you, but trust me, it does get through. I do appreciate it very much. It's just hard for me to say that out loud sometimes. I created this monster. 9 will be silent for 2 seconds while dancing. Yeah, I do tend to still manage to find the words occasionally while shaking what my mama gave me to curse you out for all of your, in a PG-13 type of fashion. For all your amazing support. I very much appreciate it. I am excited for this weekend. And then we are also collaborating with Brenda on the 17th. And that's going to be really fun. And we are going to do something very interactive. We haven't nailed all the details down, but I'm excited for that. We love Art and Jest. That's who Brenda is. We love Art and Jest. Please, if you're not following Art and Jest, do the thing. We're gonna break the internet? Oh, God. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We jokingly have said that we must have been separated at birth somehow. I'm the wish, Brenda. 9 a.m. my time. So 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 noon Eastern. 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 noon Eastern. Where's the soon command? Because I need to take the stuff about the raid train out of there. We are collaborating with our amazing friend Pix this weekend on the 13th, also at 9 a.m. Pacific. Makes it easy to remember. And then birthday and partnerversary shenanigans happening the 29th of January through the 4th of February. I may not necessarily be live every single one of those days, but that week. So if you remember, if you were here last year, there was a big birthday stream on the 30th. And I didn't tell you guys that I had applied again for partner because I didn't want people to be disappointed if I got rejected again. We applied. I technically applied a total of 4 times because, like a weirdo, I applied forever and ever ago before I had any kind of, hi Lotus, before I had any kind of, nothing even remotely resembling the requirements. It was my weird little, like, Jim Carrey promise to myself. One day this will happen. When that one day is not even the point. It doesn't even really matter. It just, this will happen. I basically wrote a note to Twitch saying, and to myself saying, this is a thing, and you'll see me again. And they did 3 more times before they finally said, okay, fine, lady.
Sir, the Orsometer has been
Connie!
overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer
Connie,
to the
thank you
operations
so
manual
much.
for further instruction.
Angry Baby Polar Mama 09. That's not my mom, I don't think anyway. Catherine 197. Steggles, one of the 9. Jay Brinker and Lady Epona, thank you so much. Thank you. Connie, thank you very much for that generosity. I really appreciate it. It's so sweet and kind of you. And Griff Creates coming in right behind with a tier 1 resub. Thank you so much, Griff, for 20 whole months. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you, Connie. You're so sweet. That's very generous. I really appreciate it. A lot of awesome names on that list. You know, I've been having a conversation with some people lately about, you know, whether or not, like, what are the best ways to support people? You know, is it better that you gift subscriptions on Twitch or do this or do that, right? And one thing that I think is really lovely about it, see, here comes Jay Brinker to thank you. If somebody's not busy and they see that they got a gift sub, maybe they haven't been here in a minute, and you remind them, hey, that fun place that I went to that one time is there. And somebody just gave me a gift sub. You know what? I had a good time in there. I should pop back in there and see what's going on. You know, it is a nice way to bring people who have been here before, who maybe haven't had a chance to visit in a little while, back into the stream and reinforce why they enjoyed themselves in the first place. And then on top of that, you're giving them ad-free viewing and access to the emotes. Time is better than money. Yeah, and that's the other thing is, like, I don't expect any of it. So when you go out of your way to do that and you gift it to someone else, you're making the time that they spend in here, which is support. It's funny because that's kind of the next point I was going to make. You're making the time they spend in here, because that's the number one thing, maybe a little bit more enjoyable. And you're reminding them this is a place they could spend their time if they want to. So I appreciate the heck out of you. It's not always 100% about, like, what's the maximum amount of financial benefit I can reap from something. You're making people feel good about being in here. And there is no price you can put on that, frankly. So thank you for that. I can't, all of it is helpful. First and foremost, the time that you spend. So those of you that choose to, because you're able to go above and beyond, I'm very thankful for that. I'm super grateful. But it's never required. This platform is free to access. We make a conscious choice. People who broadcast here have to understand you're making a conscious choice to do this somewhere. where it's not behind a paywall. And I don't have a problem with people having content behind a paywall at all. None. But don't treat this place like that when it's not. It's optional. It's voluntary. Be super grateful when people choose to do it. And I think if you proceed that way regarding support of a financial nature, and it's never something that you expect, but that you do celebrate and thank people genuinely for, then it will build over time and it will be stable. Oh, no way. See? And you saying that, it means so much to me, Connie. I can't begin to tell you. If I can do that for people, that's the number one thing, is making it worth it to be in here. So I'm so happy to see those words. I wonder sometimes, I'll be like, what do I really have to offer? I know, just everybody has these thoughts, right? Even when we work hard on stuff, even when, maybe, sometimes when we work really hard on stuff and we don't maybe get as big of a response as we had hoped for, it can be really hard on your mental health. So I'm here to tell you, you are not your numbers. And hyper-focusing on that stuff is bad for your mental health. I can't hyper-focus on that stuff, or else I wouldn't still be here. So thank you, Griff, for 20 months, and thank you, Connie, for those 7 gift subs. But thank you to all of you who are here right now, period. Because, like Pick said, time is the thing you cannot get back. If you feel good about being in here, then I've accomplished some portion of the mission. I do appreciate it. I just don't know what to say sometimes, other than thank you from the bottom of my heart. That's you when you try to do an event stream. You're like, well, at least I tried. Smorf, everybody starts somewhere. I've told this story before. I've said this, I don't know how many times, and I'll keep saying it. I don't mind repeating it one bit. I started from very humble beginnings. It took a long time to get here. Yeah. So royal. And I think it's a difficult, I've also said this many times. It's a difficult conversation you have to have with yourself. Are you in the right kind of mental space to keep pushing and to keep going? If the answer is no, it's okay to take breaks.
Twitch, Burning Emerald.
Hi, Emerald. And it's okay to decide you need a break, or that something isn't for you, but you do have to give it a chance. And sometimes it can take a while. Right. If you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. So, I need to figure out how to make this. Maybe I should have done this more of an oval from the start. Am I gonna have to rip this whole thing out? I think. And also I'm noticing that for some reason my camera is not centered. But please do, here's Pix out here creating these patterns. Also creating content, not behind a paywall. None of it is behind a paywall. And it's such fun stuff, and it's so approachable, and it does not require advanced skills to complete. So it's great for beginners, but it's fun and satisfying and quick makes for people who are experienced. And you put your time and your heart and soul into it. It's stuff that you enjoy, and you're just looking to connect with other people who have similar interests. And I love that. And it's really important to make sure we're pushing, people like that up just as much as anybody else. Pix only I have never seen you enter a giveaway. I forced you to accept the rubber chicken. And who knows if I think I may have your P.O. box somewhere. I'll have to dig it up probably. He won't just volunteer it, and it's fine. And I love you. And, you know, your community comes through for you. It's in your panels. That's what I thought. I was like, it might be a command. Maybe I have to bug a mod. But Pixis mods, everyone in his channel they're always very welcoming too. So you build a community based on how you approach content. And I am very thankful for somebody like Pix being in our space. I know you try and thank me about, you know, some nonsense about paving the way, blah de blah. But the truth of the matter is, you know, we're all in it together and we want to see each other succeed, and a rising tide lifts all ships, you know. I know that might sound like a platitude, but it's true. And I'm thankful for people who really do try to treat this like it's a community. Hi, Rackwack, how are you? So what I'm thinking is, do I start trying to do some half double crochets and double crochets to make this more of like a rounded top? I need to look at the picture again. I need to look at a picture of Gengar's feet again. They're not terribly big compared to like how large the top part of his thigh is. Having a full-time job, you're fortunate to be able to create for the joy without financials and do it out of the love of creating while inspiring. And that is something to consider. You know, I think you do have to sort of approach it that way. Again, like I said, on a platform like, you know, or even on YouTube. Like, we're trying for your YouTube partner at some point, but I'm not going to be spending excessive amounts. You did! Rackwack! Yay! Please hype Rackwack up. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I didn't want to ask about it in case you hadn't heard and like didn't know yet. Dude, that's awesome! Oh, I'm so hyped for you. Yay! Let's go! That's amazing. Yes, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. I know that was like, you were really, and it's stressful waiting to hear back about something like that. Very stressful. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm not surprised at all though. You've worked really hard. You really have worked very hard, and through like some other stuff going on in your life that anybody would have struggled to get to the end of it. You just have to get through this and then you graduate. You're so excited. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you. Seriously. Super happy for you. Yeah. You deserve that success. I don't know. Maybe I can make this more of a circle at the bottom of his foot. Pokemon database. And then just put the little toesies on it. And then we just... we need to just do some back post. I think... How many... Okay, now I need to figure out... Do I write it down? Yes, I should write it down. We'll do back post. No, I'm not making a carpet. This is the foot of the giant Gengar. Okay, I went to every 6. Hey, Nina, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. If you, want to speak up in chat and help us get to know you a little bit, we'd love that, but it's okay to lurk. We do appreciate our lurkers very much. Thank you so much for being here. Back to worky work. Love you, Pix. I can't wait for Saturday. Please, guys, make sure you're following our awesome friend Pix. Who also, we needed some extra hands during our month on front page through the Women's Guild. And I approached Pix and said, hey, is that something you'd be comfortable doing? Only when you can be here, obviously, because I realize that my stream times are often during your work hours. And he said, yes, of course, I'll help in any way I can. And, you know, I would have gladly said, you are relieved of your duties. I told him up front, I said, you do not have to keep it. And he's still here wielding the sword when he's able. And, you know, basically my feeling about something like that is I'm not gonna take it unless you ask me to. And I don't take offense, and I'm not hurt or upset if you ask to be unmodded, as long as it's, if there was a concern about what goes on in here, that would be something I'd want to know about, right? But frying pan for the steak, that would be a cute idea. That's okay. You're fine, What a Chick. I do it all the time. I pop in and go, what are you doing? And then I go, oh yeah, look at the stream title. Or there'll be like big text on the screen. I'm like, oh, I could have read the text on the screen. It's okay. I do it all the time. So I'm very proud to call Pix a friend, and I'm very honored that he has continued in that role. But anytime, you know, I feel like it's really important that you consider that if somebody approaches you and says, hey, and it has happened before where people have said, like, it makes me a bit anxious to not be able to be here, and I don't want to, you know, I'm asking to be unmodded for my own mental health reasons, etc. Who needs frying pans when you have dryers? I adore you, Pix. I hope work goes smoothly today. No. Ian already had a work crisis. No more. Everybody, we're done. We're done with work crises. It's fine. Work, schmark. But I, again, feel very, very fortunate that this is my job. I do this for a living. I'm so thankful. I sit down to dinner with my kids because I was able to do this. Where do you put the frying pan in the dryer? Does it fit in the lint trap? I just don't even have a response to that. Hooli. A dryer is really just a big air fryer. We could put the... We are not doing steak frites in the dryer. The fries will all just be pulverized. You won't have fries anymore in dryer. Okay, but you can't make the gravy in there at the same time. That's not, no. The lid trap. Just when you thought this idea could not get any more gremlin-y, y'all are like, oh, we'll take it to the next level. So now, do we have to have Art and Jest and the Jesters help us write a book about dryer steak? Is this the first recipe in the Starlight cookbook that Donna's gonna help us write? The washing machine is for the gravy. No, Griff. Why does this gravy taste like fabric softener? It has a hint of ocean breeze Nina, how are you? It's the best way to save energy. You can do clothes and food at the same time. Clean gravy. Yeah. The frying pan and the dryer is where you get the sick beat. There is a theme song. We haven't played it in a while. Would you like to hear it? Like, why not? Ka-thunk, ka-thunk, ka-thunk. Oh, man. Mama 09, is that you, Mom? Thank you. First time chat with a sub badge. Let's go. Ka-thunk, 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 ka-thunk. What a chick, you're not wrong. I'm doing well, Nina. We're just there. This is just every day here. And I love it. I know, but I gotta figure some stuff out and redesign some things for the stream, Raven, so that it just forces it to play. Because if you leave it up to me to stop and do it at the appropriate time, it's just not gonna happen. Is it though?
As long as she's in town.
Bark, 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 bark. Oh my god, you guys! You had one job, chat!
She's 9.5.
Bark, 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 bark. Yes. Oh no! Do it again!
What is this?
A center for ants.
What is this?
A center for ants.
There's that word again. I'm going to ban it from the chat. I'm going to ban the word queen from the chat. Queens have so much responsibility. I don't want any of that. I appreciate you.
1.5, one of the single greatest streamers of our generation.
No, you. No, you. Balint. You guys know Balint. You know Balint. Balint is 1/3 of Science streams. Alongside his lovely wife, Lita, and their beautiful baby girl, Ilona. I am okay. Goddess? That's even more. I don't know. The ants, they're coming for the dryer feast. We love science streams. I got to hang out with Ballant and Dr. Danny and Duth at TwitchCon at the partner party. I was like, I'm done. I don't have to do anything else while I'm here. Mission accomplished. I got to meet science. I got to meet paleontologizing. It was amazing. We had fun. I lost my voice. Goddess Supreme? Lord. Super Goddess confirmed? Why? Again, that sounds like, I don't know, a lot of work, maybe? I guess if you're an immortal entity. Again, yeah, it just sounds like it would be difficult somehow. No, definitely not. If anything, this accident taught me that. I will be clucking forever. That sounds fun? Question mark. No, have you ever heard of the pecking order? Chickens are very rude. Chickens are extremely rude to one another. You don't get to be the alpha hen in the coop without doing some serious bullying. Nah. Chickens are cool animals. They're interesting. But they can be very, very rude to one another.
9 says she'll ban the word queen, but they can never ban her crown. They can never ban a single jewel from her star-studded halo of happiness. They can never ban her title. She started from the bottom, now she's here. The journey cannot be banned. Her story cannot be banned. She is that good, and y'all have been warned.
Always plankton. Is it because I didn't watch SpongeBob growing up that I don't understand the obsession with plankton? Always plankton. You can't get rid of me that easily. It's true. This is true. The wisecrack attitude. No! Annie's, leave me alone. I don't need any more craft supplies. I need to, I think I got a discount for signing up for those text alerts. I need to unsubscribe from them. I go, oh, I'll unsubscribe from that later, and then I keep forgetting. Okay. Oh, wait. Or should I be... Oh. Why am I creating more sewing for myself when I don't have to? It's fine. They'll just be little triangles. Oh, look. A legend was shouted out. Not me. Yes, it was you. Busted. Runs again. We do. We really love science streams. I've said this about several of the people who I watch on a regular basis. Science is among them. It's genuinely a really good time in there and lots of fun, but it has educational value. Imagine. And it's really awesome to have people on in a certain time slot who, like, I'm a parent, I have 3 kids, and I can put some folks on in the kitchen with the sound turned up. And science is one of them. So that is why one of the many reasons I appreciate you. And I love my spicier 18 and over streamers. I love them. But there are times when I can't engage with the content. I can leave a lurk. But I can't. Oh, you just reminded me, Cooley. We need to do a sticker giveaway. We need to do a sticker giveaway for the hype train from 43 minutes ago. Streamer, get it together. Get it together, streamer. Firing up lock tools. It still works. Thank goodness. Knock on wood. So your power went out. You would think they would fix the infrastructure someday. There isn't even a lot of snow, but the sky is just as wide as the snow. What a chick. I'm sorry. We have been fortunate not to lose power yet during this inclement weather that we've had, but we haven't had snow yet. If you're getting snow, if you're getting really low temperatures, please be careful out there. If you don't have to go anywhere, don't. If you do have to go somewhere, please drive carefully. Pull off to the side of the road if things get bad. Don't just go, I gotta push through. If it gets really bad, listen to your instincts. You just got your power back on today. Oh, man. I hope you didn't, like, lose a bunch of food or anything. We're fortunate. If we lost power, we do have, as long as gas lines are not impacted, we have a gas fireplace in our living room. And so long as we can get that going, then we're fine. 50 to 60 inches this week in the resorts. That's nuts. A huge storm is coming through in about 45 minutes and you're waiting for the power to go out. Please stay safe, everybody. Make sure, you know, one thing that I think a lot of us forget to do until something like this is coming is to make sure we're stocked up on emergency supplies. Have a thing of bottled water that you just don't touch, or some, you know, gallons of filtered water. Emergency, you know, candles and stuff like that. You need to have that somewhere in your house. And I realized that we don't necessarily have that stuff. And I need to tell my husband to pick some of that stuff up just in case ahead of time, because when they announce that it's coming, there are people that then run and they clear the shelves. And that's unfortunate because, you know, I mean, I understand it. It's like, well, I got to get this stuff so that in case, but like when we had, you know, the pandemic starting and everybody went and they were trying to like buy all the toilet paper. It's like, what a chick thinking about the really important questions. For me, that would be coffee, French toast supplies. Yes, indeed. Ooh, that's what I could do with the rest of that bread I baked if I wanted to, maybe. Naughty Gnome, thank you. I don't know, though. It might fall apart. It's very, because it's whole wheat, homemade whole wheat bread. It's not like, doesn't have that super stretchy structure to it. It's not like a levain or a sourdough, so it doesn't have like the super stretchy. Maybe just better as regular toast. I made some toast out of it this morning. It was so good. But sourdough does make very good French toast. At least fill up the jugs, bathtubs, and sinks with water. Yeah, we did that when there were hurricanes coming. A little $20 propane stove. At least 4 of the small Walmart propane tanks so you can cook during prolonged outages is good. Tesla, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? That's a few new followers today. Thank you. If any of you are sitting out there watching the channel and enjoying yourselves, we do have a goal to hit 7777. It'd be cool if that happened before my birthday, which is in 20 days, so that I'm not trying to scramble to figure out something to do to celebrate that at the same time as my birthday and partnerversary. I mean, whatever. What's one more thing? I super appreciate you. Thank you. Gonna happen day of, yeah. Well, at least this year, wait, did we do a skin-a-thon on my birthday last year? I think we did. At least this year I'm not trying to manage a skinathon at the same time. We don't play Stream Raiders. At least not currently. I haven't checked in on the Captain TV Discord in a hot minute. I would gladly play Project Arena if they are planning on doing that again. I'm so happy that we've gotten to where we are in terms of all of it. So, what was I doing? Giveaway. Brain. Sticker in the chat, please, is your keyword. I still have Christmas stickers. You can have a Christmas sticker if that's what you want. Type the word sticker in the chat, please. We have this giveaway tool, right? You may have seen it in other channels. We have dubbed the worm Steve. Please do not feed Steve. Whoops. Or Steve W. I don't know who Steve W is, but Steve is the many-toothed, vicious, hangry worm. Oh, lock sub ran out. Do not, under any circumstances, willingly feed Steve. He lives on a diet of community members and terror, pouncing at the opportunity to devour unwitting chatters. Steve's sympathizers will be punished accordingly. You have been warned. Type exclamation DFS. D, not YFS. No, we do not feed Steve. Please be 18 and over following the channel, willing to provide your address through a Google form that you will obtain here in the chat. You need to be in chat and respond when your name is drawn. Otherwise, you will be fed to the worm, and I will be disappointed. No! Stop it! We do not feed the worm. He has high cholesterol. We're looking out for his health. Oh, there might be a little cool down on it there. What a chick. Thank you, though. The sentiment is very much appreciated. Yes, do not feed. I can't type today. Do not feed Steve. Thank you, Linux Switch. Thank you. We want to make sure that Steve is around for as long as possible while this giveaway tool still works. Unfortunately, the game developer who came up with this tool is no longer going to spend time working on it. So if it breaks again, that's it. Also, did anybody post in show and tell today? We still need to do show and tell. All right, we will give away a sticker in 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I know, Linux Switch, I'm bummed. 4, 3, but I do get it. 2, 1. Blast off! Hi, Rin. No! Rock whack! Want to send him off into the sunset feeling really good and... What are you up to, Rin? No Steve snack. No Steve snack. No Steve snack. No! No! There! You heathens, you got what you wanted. You got what you wanted, okay? So now I kick Steve Snack out. We fed the worm. I have to change this back to 69 seconds. That's how long you have to speak up in chat if your name is drawn for this sticker. We're gonna do it now, right? We're not gonna feed we do not feed Steve twice. Pets the worm. Mm-hmm. Please, I beg of you, for the love of Steve. Do not beat him. I'm telling you. Jay Brinker! Jay Brinker, it's you. You win. Jay Brinker, please speak up in chat. Is that 2 days in a row, Jay Brinker? Did you win 2 days in a row? I believe you did. Awesome. Go buy a lottery ticket. You have Merry Cluckmas. Have a Holly Jolly Cluckmas. You have a Holly Jolly Cluckmas if you would like a logo sticker or the Santa Pog. Let me know which of those in chat. And please do fill the form out for me again. Congratulations. You guys have 7 minutes until the hype train cooldown comes off. If we complete level 1, that triggers a hype train giveaway. Hello, Atomic Gift Shop. How are you? Holly Jolly is good. No, I know. You already have one of those in here. Do you want another one of those? Or would you like a different sticker to add? Yes, please, because that helps me track giveaway expenses if ever I were to be required to prove the validity of such expenses. Jay Brinker, I'm going to give you one of these fancy, shiny, metallic logo stickers. These are the ones that I put in with, like, orders sometimes. If I'm feeling generous. Speaking of orders, I might switch gears if the yarn for a custom mic cover gets here like it's supposed to today. Congratulations. And thank you for being here. That's the only way you can win those, is to be here and to type in chat. How's it going today, Atomic Gift Shop? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, wait. Now, I need to decrease a little bit more aggressively. So... now I have, let's see. What's 7 times 8? 56, right? Yes. You're so welcome, Jay Brinker. I'm happy to do it. Brain, you can do this. Okay, so what if we do another round of decreases? Is going to be 56 minus 8 is 48. And then... yeah, I think that's the way to go about it, because now we're at like this weird uneven number of stitches, kind of. So I'm going to decrease every 5. I am freehanding this. Which involves having to do some of your own math, right? But I'm going to have to make 2 of these, and if we want them to match, I'm going to have to do it the same way. So I'm trying to keep some notes. We have an ad break coming in about 3 minutes. We do 3 minutes of ads approximately once an hour. To keep, as our friend Fairywing says, to keep the Twitch overlords happy. And I appreciate those of you who subscribe to the stream, and one of the benefits of that is no ads. But if you don't have a sub and you don't subscribe to Turbo, staying through the ads is one way that you can support people without paying anything yourself. So whether that means you actually sit and watch them or not is up to you. Maybe that's your opportunity to get up and stretch, grab yourself a beverage or a snack. Oops. Hi, Becca! What's going on? How you doing? How's your 2024 so far? Friends, if you're not following our friend Becca _MTBC, please give her a follow. So far, so good. What percent of a Turbo sub do I as a streamer receive? What a chick. Basically, what happens is, if you're a Turbo subscriber, if you choose to subscribe to Turbo, I get the ad impression credit as though you are not subscribed if you stay through ads in my channel. So, or anyone for that matter who's monetized on the platform. That's how it works. Your Turbo subscription means you don't see ads, but you count as ad impression credit for the streamer. No idea what that actually works out to per person in the stream. There's probably info on it somewhere. But basically, it's like, you know, and you can see in your dashboard broken down what your Turbo and Prime, your Turbo and ad revenue combined is. But I'm thankful for any and all of it, just being in here again, highlighting the fact that your time is more important than any of the rest of it. Rainbow Sheep, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful time zone. If you feel like talking, that's great. You just want to kick back and hang out, lurk away. Thank you. Another thing you can do that costs you nothing, but could help me monetize another one of my platforms, is to make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube. I'm going to try not to hammer on this too hard, you guys. I love you and don't want you to feel like all I talk about is support this and do that. But it would be very helpful. $48 divided by 6, right? But we want to do more decreases than that because we need to decrease faster. We have an ad break. From what you can find quick on Google, Twitch's CMP, cost per 1,000 views, ranges from 2 to 10. Yeah, it's hard. Like, this is stuff that it's probably important to understand, but I try not to be too focused on, you know? But there are times when you're going to be paid directly by an advertiser, as in like a sponsor. Some sites say 0.25, so 25 cents CMP. Cost per 1,000 view. So it can range wildly. Ad rev is just gravy. Right, exactly. I look at it like, hey, it's a thing and it exists. Hi, Maka. You're wanting to stream someday. So how much per ad do you get per person? Right. So Linux Switch is kind of answering your questions. Basically, it's going to depend on the region that you're in and a bunch of other things. Essentially, what you have to do in order to receive ad revenue, what a chick, is to become monetized on the platform, i.e., you need to qualify for the affiliate program, but basically now we're all under one umbrella agreement called the Monetized Streamer Agreement on Twitch. Yes, partners do have access to some other features, and I believe we get a higher rev split for tier 3 subs. That question is difficult to answer for each individual streamer. Yes, of course, we love having subscribers. You subscribe once a month and you are giving the streamer at tier 1, it's 50% unless you qualify for Partner Plus. And it's really interesting. I've just been having this conversation with some other content creators who create content here on Twitch and elsewhere. Is it better to subscribe to someone or to tip them or to sub to their Patreon or to be a fourth wall member or to do this, that, the other thing? What's the best way to support somebody? Again, if you're spending time in here, you're supporting the channel. I feel like if you're doing it for the reason of enjoying content and building a community and being part of the platform or platforms that you are on, eventually the financial support will come. It doesn't mean that you can't offer things as motivation for people to support you financially. We have lots of great friends that do a lot of that stuff in very creative ways. Like, I love the Astro Connect 3D glasses. I think that's such a brilliant, incredible, smart thing. It's about 3 to 7 cents per minute per person. We don't run ads the entire time, right? Hi, Cbus. You know? So this information is out there, but regrettably, it's very difficult to pin it down 100%. Best way to support the streamer is to be there and interact, and then if you can afford it, press all the buttons and make them. No, we don't do that in here. Fine. It's very vague, and there's a reason for that. So another thing people do if they create content for a living, troll with love, is they approach companies or companies approach them and ask if they would like to do sponsored content. Raven?
Am I doing it right?
I mean, I guess if the streamer starts pointing at the camera, maybe?
Sir,
Brenda?
the orsometer has been
Raven,
overloaded.
get out of here!
Set the alert level to
Knock
DEFCON
it off!
5. Please refer to
We
the
don't
operations
talk in
manual
here!
for
What are you
further
doing 10
instruction.
subs for?
Overpointing got it.
This is not a train, it's a land bat and it's on fire.
That's what happens when you do 10 subs. Nine screams like a goat.
This makes total sense.
And you're pinning all of these chats, Brenda. I love you. I'm so excited. We do. I was telling them, I was like, we will totally nail down all the details. Connie, thank you. You guys have started a hype train. Raven, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's so amazing. I really appreciate it. We were talking about this earlier. Now, TK Last
This is a
Assist.
nerd alert.
Yes, please follow our friend Raven. You did that, so I can now talk about Raven. It doesn't feel like, because I mean, it's so hard. I just wait. Hold on, I'm trying to talk.
Meow.
These are like, no.
It's like a beautiful bulletin board.
Actually, that's a really good idea. Can I steal that from you, or do you already do that? way for Twitch to tell another thing. Hey, they pinned a chat. Can you put it on this virtual bulletin board? It is a bulletin board of love. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. And I feel like you guys just pin them right to my face with a push pin. Just bam, right in my face with your love. That's a very gruesome. It's a very gruesome analogy. TK Elastasis, Atomic Gift Shop, Woody Wool, best Ken ever. Wow. Bold claim. 1D4, wait, what? I can't tell if this is supposed to be spelling something out. 1D4 MJE, Papaton, Chewy2420, Lady Niska, Sailor Lion, and Lady Laylan. Thank you very much. So much. Thank you, Raven. You're so kind. I really, yes. The pointing. Got it. Yes. Thank you for the 100 bits, Brenda. And So Royal. And then Brenda again. And then Connie says, Kitty Carmen 21, have a sub. Not a sandwich. That does sound good. Ren with the tier 2. Must think the tier 2 emotes are worth subscribing. Yes. Thank you, Ren. I thank you. It's a completely unnecessary tier 2, tier 3, but very kind. One thing that it does do is adds more sub points so that maybe at some point we might be able to unlock another emote for everybody who subs at tier 1. So not only is it supporting the stream extra hard, which I very much appreciate but never expect. And I love you. Just your friendship is enough. Thank you. But it does help with that. And listen, whether we like it or not, the cartoons are a part of the culture here. 69% of level 4. Just let it die.
Ooh.
Atomic Gift Shop, thank you for the biddy. I appreciate every last tiny bit. But Raven's dragon drawings? Seriously. And the crochet, now crocheting. Raven has been, oh my God. There is no level 69! There's a level 42. There is no level 69. There's level 55. It's been proven. That's that's as far as it goes. They said it was uncapped. They lied. False advertising. Oh my God. Was that you, Scorf? It must have been. Yes. Thank you, Scorf. You've already done this today. We did this already today. How many times? Oh, that's what they all say, Scorf. They say I'm done. And then they do it again. And they make me get the green chicken out with the green screen. And this is like the coolest thing ever. And then I say, wow, look at this thing that I made that maybe someday I'll finally put in my shop and it looks all crazy and like Hypnotoad hat. Maybe I'll finally get my life together and adult properly outside of stream. Thank you guys. You're at 78% of level 4 with just a few minutes or a few seconds left on the clock, but it's all good.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big one that not
Every hype train is a good hype train. Thank you. You tried. You tried, what a chick. Thank you.
I can tell you all.
Oh my God.
I mean, look at this thing. When it's right in the middle,
You got the longest fart sound. It's the longest fart sound. I mean. Oh, you got a really cute. And there's also new hype train emotes. So congratulations if you just got a new emote, a hype train emote. Very, very cute. Aww. That's one. The chickens all sound different. They all have their own personalities, their own flavors. This one sounds like it's very tired. It's kind of like Bubby, you know. Ah! Granny Chicken has spoken, yes. And then I feel like this one maybe has the best, like. This one's the one I can play like an instrument the most, which is nice since it happens to be the one that I can apply the green screen filter to. What a lovely coincidence. Anyway, back to this. Mama! Ha 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 ha. Mama, 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 mama. Yes, indeed. So, I'm trying to make a Gengar foot for this life-size Pokemon. I have no idea when that yarn is going to be here. I have a commission through Etsy. The mic covers, they only seem to do really well on Etsy. It's hard. Don't want to. Not trying to trash talk. If you have an Etsy, like, and that works for you, you know, this one listing, I tried moving it to the fourth wall. I do not have the power of Etsy's SEO. It would take a lot for me to achieve something like that. Hey, Puzzled. Wait, we did 87% of level 4, so you get a sticker giveaway. And I have to do jumping jacks. Oh, God. Level 4 now is onesie. Sandy Lou, you would think, wouldn't you? You'd think that this much time has passed and that I would have already finished that thing. I have finished the body. Sandy Lou, unintentionally trolling me. Didn't you make a Gengar already? It's okay. I started this project in October of 2021. Category in Jeopardy yesterday was It's Corn. Thought of me every time. You just realized something. You haven't gotten the stickers you won yet. I haven't sent them. You are just fine asking about them. I had a printer malfunction, and now I also have an office malfunction. And I need to move a bunch of things around so that I can remove the current printer from its location, including the doom pile that lives on top of the printer that should not live there, but it does. I need to move a bunch of things around so I can install a new printer, new drivers, etc., etc. And as soon as I've done that, I will be sending out a fat batch of stickers because I print your addresses directly from the form. This is how I streamline this so I can justify giving away lots of stickers that I have to send out myself, which I don't mind doing. However, I have thought about trying to fully automate the process. The only problem with that is, at least through fourth wall anyway, the shipping is pretty expensive for like one sticker. If you get the sticker sheet, then it's worth it for sure, because you're getting a decent amount of stickers. Yeah, my printer just went kaput after four long years of service, and I paid a whopping $40 for it, for this inkjet printer from Target. It was on sale. I paid $40 for it, which is a good price. And it served me well for 4 straight years and a lot of printing. But I've tried everything multiple times, and I can't fix it. I think it was on sale for like 50% off. So I got like, I think like a $100 printer for like $40. Maybe that's 60% off. So I got another one and I just need to set it up, and that's been devoting time to that has proven difficult. Every night I'm like, I'm going to do that printer tonight. And then the children and the dogs and cooking and then, you know, my kitchen's a disaster again. And there's 4 loads of laundry somehow when I just did 4 loads of laundry the day before. What's that? The dog vomited on the bed when I just washed the sheets? Of course he did. It's the laundry is outrageous with 10 critters. You have 10 critters in the house. There's a lot of laundry that ends up happening. A lot of vacuuming. Because they think they need to eat even when they don't. And if any of the other animals don't finish their food because they actually have a sense of satiety, they go, oh, I got that for you. Allow me. Let's not let it go to waste. Because clearly, you know, dry pet food like kibble should not be just out anywhere that I can access it. It must be consumed. Oh my gosh, Trike Tyler. No. Oh yeah, the kids too. A quote from Bandit, the father from Bluey. It never ends. And or, what are these kids eating? Yeah. We were watching some Bluey last night when I fell asleep at 8 p.m. Woke up again around 11 because Hubs came home shortly after I fell asleep. And so I was like, oh, I'm not moving. There's an adult in the house now. I don't have to get up. And then I was awake for like an hour and a half, and then I went back to bed and didn't wake up again until 6:45 this morning. So I actually got a good amount of sleep between my evening nap and actually going to bed. But we were watching Bluey for a little while. Ramona and I in my bed. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh yeah, jumping jacks. That's what I'm avoiding doing. Thank you guys for the hype train. I very much appreciate it. Do I have to? You're like, you just finished telling us you got a lot of sleep last night, lady. Get up and move it. That's what happens when you get a bunch of sleep when you're not used to it. It actually makes you tired. Oh my God. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. See, you don't even get to see my face while I suffer. 19, 20. 26, 27, 28. 30! 39! 40! Oh man, you guys know I love having Miro around whenever he can be here, but it's nice to do the jumping jacks without hearing a bunch of fart noises that stop me in my tracks with laughter every 3 seconds. See how much less time it takes for me to do the jumping jacks when I'm not being interrupted by fart blasts? It's okay. The never-ending laundry, cooking, dishes saga is a side effect of having beautiful children and lovely pets that I'm blessed to have all of that amazing snuggle time. You know, yes, there's a lot of responsibility and a lot of pressure and a lot of stress that can come with it, but I am incredibly thankful for my sweet, talented kiddos and our beautiful fluffy critters. But the pups won't stop chewing everything up. Trying to teach them about, you know, what's appropriate for them to chew on and what are their toys. So definitely a lot of positive reinforcement when they're playing with their puppy toys. Oh, I need to write stuff down before I forget. Wait. Oh no. How many stitches do I have? Okay. See, because we want like this kind of flat piece. And then it's gonna like, that's a technical term. Hi, Christy. How are you? Oh wait. Okay, so now I guess the question is, do I keep decreasing? Do I do one more round of decreases? Let's see what it looks like. Now I'm decreasing every other stitch. Or I should say I'm single crocheting one, then decrease. Not every other. I guess, how would you describe that? Oh my gosh, the math is actually mathing. What? And then we're just going to turn around and we're going to increase again. But we're going to do it through the front loop. Only. Now, I guess the question is, do I want to increase? Probably not every... Not at this rapid of a rate, like going forward after this round. Write it down, 9. I think I should have 36 again. After this. Oh, I just thought of something. The thing might be in my mailbox. It's looking a little less ugly outside. Gonna be gnarly for so many people this week. Okay, we need to count. So much counting when you're freehanding to make sure you're not totally going off the rails. You know, unless you're Chimera and you're just like perfect at everything without even having to try. A quote? Oh, I already read that. I struggle to read chat properly. No, I don't know if I should just be single crocheting all the way around this round without any increases or not, but that's what I'm doing. I've never done this before. You couldn't do this as well as I do. You lose track of your stitches super easy. You need someone to count for you. Oh, definitely gonna be sitting. There's no way. I would not be able to create feet or a piece this size. It's just physically impossible unless there is structural support inside of it. Like if the legs had if it had a framework, maybe we could try to have it standing up. It's gonna have to be sitting. No, absolutely not. I am not allowed to spend any more money on craft supplies right now. Unless it is for a commission. I am not allowed to purchase any crap. It is becoming hazardous. Yeah. Oh, Teal. There's this really cool thing that I actually did think about buying. Only because it would help my kids use all the flippin' cardboard in my house. This really cool set of tools to make cutting cardboard and making stuff out of cardboard easier for little hands. So my kids aren't trying to like sneak the box cutter and hurt themselves. It's something from a company called Make Do. Commissions a PVC skeleton of Gengar? Get out. And it made me think of you because I was like, this is using... Oh wow, it's like it's that smart. Their website is that smart. How big of a PO box do I have? Asking for a friend. Please do not send PVC piping to my PO box. I appreciate you. It's too late because for something like that, the structure would need to be incorporated in the entire body of the thing with the legs and the body like. Basically, you would be making a frame and slipping like a crocheted skin. I know you're joking, but in all honesty, something like that would have to be, you know what I'm trying to say? So this thing is so cool. Like the tools they have are so cool. They have one that's like this rolling tool that just perforates the cardboard to make it that much easier to fold it. And then they have these little blue screws so you can attach pieces of cardboard to each other, but they could rotate. And a little tool for you to get started, like a hole to push them through. And then the little saws that they have one side that's more for like a lot of cutting, and then another side that's like for finer detail cutting. But they recommend it for kids 7 and over without supervision. They don't recommend it at all for kids under 3 for obvious reasons. Small parts, choking hazard. I was very seriously considering purchasing the middle. And it's been around for a long time. It's been around since 2010. I'm kind of surprised this is the first time that I'm hearing about it. And I think my phone must be listening to me because I've been talking with my husband about how cool it is that our middle child has been helping my daughter, our youngest, build a cardboard kitchen for her to play with her Play-Doh. Like pumpkin carving tools, but for cardboard. Yes. Like you could argue, oh, do you really need this? Won't scissors work, etc. I think this is the kind of thing where it's definitely worth it because you can be confident handing these tools over to a kid and not having to hover over them the entire time they're cutting the cardboard. And you can totally use them with them, right? But you can also let them do it on their own. So like you're like, if you need something to keep your kids occupied that's not a frickin' screen. I want them making stuff. I want them using their hands. I want them exercising their problem-solving skills. Our middle kiddo has a lot of potential, I think, to be like an engineer or something like that. So encouraging that in every way that I can. They're going to have to use computers if they go into engineering. That's a given. They get plenty of that. Absolutely.
Someone just subscribed to
Thank
the YouTube
you.
channel.
Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube. I would love to do this with them. So it's not just for them. It's totally for adults too, for kids. It's totally for adults too. I think it's very cool. There's some really cool pictures of kids with their lemonade stand and, you know, most of us get stuff in the mail in cardboard boxes, and I just end up flattening most of them and recycling them because they would take up too much space. But, you know, Halloween costumes, or other cosplays, a castle for them to play in inside the house. You flatten and hoard them for your garden/composting. We just don't have space. We have a 1-car garage that's just full of our junk. And we did a dump run and we still have so much junk. You could probably even build like a cardboard soapbox car. Like obviously you would need wheels and a platform that would be more rigid. But like the sides and the top of it could maybe be from cardboard. Or, you know, any number of other cool, like maybe not ride-on vehicles, but you can make a vehicle You could probably make like some sort of a radio controlled type of vehicle out of this. But you'd want to be careful because, you know, obviously if cardboard gets wet, it's going to get soggy. So I don't know if you would take it outdoors unless the weather was really dry, but yeah. I think it's a really cool idea. Cardboard crafting, the next Twitch category. Anyhow, I think it's pretty cool. And I did consolidate some stuff down here with, you know, I'm trying to like fix my yarn storage. And like, you know, there's some companies that make some storage stuff for crafters that looks pretty cool. But it's so expensive. It's like, I don't have the money for a dream box. And, you know, it's also like, well, are you paying for the branding? A race to build a fort with your kids too on Christmas and using all those big boxes the gifts came in. Yeah, seeing this almost makes me feel bad that I got rid of the box that Moni's pink battery operated car that she got for Christmas came in. Yeah, I have one of those upstairs that I did finally have to like. But so like I gotta. I have to get rid of some of those boxes though, because they take up too much space. And there are a bunch of them that were partially full. Because it says you can never have too much yarn, I see. Awesome. I have 42 stitches. That's what I'm supposed to have. You just squish the yarn into one box and keep claiming it's only one box of yarn. Ah, mm-hmm. Exposed. I'm like, how do I stash bust effectively? I don't know if there's anywhere around here accepting like hats for the homeless. That would be a really good way to get through a bunch of the acrylic yarn that I have. Because in so many of the patterns I use, I've swapped to using the velour for plushies. BF asked you if you were to build a house and you had an office, what do you need in it? And you said floor to ceiling shelves. He said no, as in items. You said, don't worry about that. Just give me storage. I can find a storage solution as long as I have a place to put it. Yes, they do take clothing. They have a whole program at our school where if you're not, if you have clothes that your kids have grown out of, you can just bring them to the school with a note. You can even send them in the kids' backpack. This is really nice. You can put it in a bag and attach a note that says for donation. And they will take it for a clothes closet to help families in need. So they'll take coats, they'll take hats, they'll take any kind of kids' clothes. They'll take pants and shirts, all of it. We do have quite a bit of, unfortunately, there is a lot of poverty in our area. A lot of low-income families. Yeah, Papa 10, you got a gifted sub from Raven. Raven was pressing buttons earlier. We were having a nice time crocheting until Raven came in here and said, "Wee!" And I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Brenda was in here causing problems too, and I hope Brenda knows that shall not go unanswered. Find a ministry/church/program that feeds homeless and provide a box. So what we do have in our area, what a chick, is you were proving your point. Right, it was just to prove a point. Sure. Stream, how are you? This is a foot. And I'm building the leg now. Ghost, no one asked you. Did I give away another sticker? I don't remember. How many stickers have I given away today? I think we still need to do a sticker giveaway. Have you, Stream, have you seen the body of the thing? This is such an unhinged project. I don't understand why. What is wrong with me? Yeah, we finished the body finally. I started this project in October of 2021. And y'all can thank Lotus. Lotus is the reason I started it up again. Hashtag blame Lotus. Okay. This is the second round I've done 42 stitches. I need to keep track of this. Single crochet around 42. 1, 2. I'm just I'm winging it. I have no pattern. I need to go stand next to the Gengar for scale. Nothing is wrong with me. I don't know. Yeah. Did we do? I don't think we've done a sticker giveaway in the last 45 minutes. Which is, no, I mean, wait, no, 34 minutes. We did one sticker giveaway for the hype train that happened earlier in the stream. I owe you another one. Right? Pretty sure I do. We're gonna do it. Right after I stand next to the Gengar. Now, it's up on a couple of milk crates, so it's about 2 feet off the ground. I don't know, it might not end up being 4'11". Well, I screwed it up, chat. We have to start over. I mean, his legs are gonna be... I'm 5'7" for reference. I don't know if I have a long measuring tape down here. That's the body. And I'm working on the foot. How you doing, Lobster? And now I'm building the leg. If you are following the channel, 18 and over, you love stickers, and You can stick around for a minute or 3 while we let everyone enter so you can type in the chat and not feed the worm. Do not feed Steve. No. 4'11", Trike Tyler. It's up on a couple of milk crates. And the legs are not going to be super long. They'll probably be about this long. I should measure it. Do not feed the worm! Type sticker in the chat if you'd like to enter to win a sticker. We already fed Steve a Steve snack today, but because I know you will all riot if I do not, the lore surrounding Steve is this is the worm. Hello, Liz. Hello, Python. Did we do a fancy shout out for Raven yet? I don't think we did. How dare. Thank you so much for using the nerd alert. What a check for Raven. And there's the fancy shout that's supposed to come with that. And I apologize for not having done that sooner. Please follow Raven, who is part of the reason why this sticker giveaway is happening. So what is it focusing on? That's so funny. This project was because of chat support. So you guys know. Mama Luna sends her love to everyone. Oh, right back at you, Mama Luna. Super glad to hear the pup is doing better. Give Ollie pets for us. I have 5 animals. I've always been an animal lover. Anytime somebody's pet is not doing well, my heart just breaks for them. And I know what it's like to have a pet who's not well or to have an emergency, and it's so difficult. And you just want them to be better. Ollie was doing so much better. He started eating without being prompted while you were there. Excellent. Oh, so you're back now, but you are relaying. Oh, awesome. You're back home now? Liz? Liz is Sleeping Luna Designs, also an awesome broadcaster, content creator, crafter, designer. Please give Liz a follow. You got back last night. I hope your trip went well. Don't worry, Python. We love our lurkers. You are absolutely just fine. Get out of here. That's Pix's line, Liz. That's Pix's line. Or did Pix steal it from you? What a brat. Liz's TikTok has been blown up, which is awesome. I did a TikTok live the other day. That was kind of fun. And then they told me I was eligible for downloading the software to stream from the computer, and I have to look into that. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it yet or not. No, stop it. How dare focus on the cooler people like Raven. Raven's pretty cool. Raven's very generous, very kind, and is a fun person to have in the chat. And is totally innocent.
And well-behaved cat. Totally innocent.
Look, I'm very fortunate to have a lot of awesome friends. We have ads coming in about 40 seconds. So right after the ad break, we're going to draw a winner. Don't go anywhere. Yeah. I'm a terrible person. I'm
absolutely fine.
Yeah, it is fine.
I swear.
I'm going to hold you hostage until the ads are over. I'll be right back, and then we will do our sticker giveaway, okay? Don't go anywhere. That's right, get wrecked, cancer! But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Ooh.
I had it on backwards! I had it on backwards!
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about 360 no-scoping some kid? What even is that? Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit. That escalated quickly.
Thank you for the sub! Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes.
all the lulls. I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like? Why do I say these things? Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Me versus the last person.
Ooh.
Like 9.49.
Yeah, get! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo!
Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. Ugh. Ugh. I can. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that.
Check it out. I went and checked my mailbox, and there was like a ton of stuff in there. Yay! It's a nice quality shirt, I'll tell ya. This is like a nice heavyweight shirt. I'm excited. You got yours yesterday? Excellent. Hey, Snarkosaurus, how are you? All right, but we need to do a giveaway real quick here. Sticker. Do not feed Steve. No matter how tempting it might seem. And I also got my order of yarn art fur yarn. Is this just like very compact? Wow, it's that little of it, huh? Or is it just vacuum sealed, so it seems like much smaller than I'm used to? Oh no, this yarn is so thin. Europeans, what is your problem? Why is all your yarn so skinny? I don't think this is gonna work. No, it's not eyelash. Look, space is expensive. Not me, just calling out an entire continent's worth of people based on one product I bought. Now this is what I need. And I'm thankful because I have an alternative that will work for the kind of bluish color. It's not like it's Texas over here. So the person requested a Yeti mic cover in the pan flag colors. So this will work for the pink. It's like a nice hot pink. Honestly, this is a bit muted for the blue anyway. It's a bit... I cannot find a good bright turquoise. Teal, whatever you want to call it. And then obviously a yellow. Like this is lighter than this. I don't know. You're very welcome, Reese Cup. Maybe I'll let you guys help me decide in a minute here, but we need to do the sticker giveaway. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Don't feed the worm. Go!
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Thank you guys very much for another hype train today. You're very sweet. I really appreciate all that support. It's you, Ghost, please, Ghost! Do not troll right now, Ghost! Ghost, you have 69 seconds starting right now. Do it, Ghost. You know you want a sticker. Do not feed the worm, Sandy Lou. Troll me never. Thank you for the biddies, Ghost. I really appreciate it. Please don't make me get up and dance. I've danced enough today. I am not a Just Dance streamer, even if I am threatening to do a Just Dance stream with the LED hula hoop that came in the mail. Thank you very much, Donna. And Kimmy, Princess Kimmy, for funding that in the throne. Which sticker would you like? Ghost, I think I might have an envelope for you. I'm so sorry it's taking me so long to get these out to people. Printer malfunction. I do not have an envelope for you currently. Probably because I've maybe sent you other things for other giveaways recently. So I have the Santa Pog. That abomination. If you want a Christmas sticker, it is just fine. I'm happy to give you one. I have the Have a Holly Jolly Cluckmas, and I have the logo sticker. Here, I'll show you. One sec. My desk is piling up with things. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train earlier. Thank you for just hanging out in here. Anyone can enter these giveaways when we do sticker giveaways. You don't have to have contributed anything financially. You just need to be 18 and over, following the stream, and willing to fill out a form for me. So if you would fill out the form, you got your money's worth earlier. There were things happening. So I have this shiny metallic logo sticker. I have this, whatever this thing is. I got way too many of them. It's fine. I'll have them for next year. And I have this, have a Holly Jolly Cluckmas with the Christmas version of our lull emote. So you tell me which one you want, Ghost, in the chat, and I'll put it in an envelope for you. You fill out that form for me, and I will get these mailed out to you. Soon, TM. Still need to set up my printer. It's just been one thing after another. The Pog one, of course. Of course! There is a... I don't know how I feel about it. It goes fast. That is... Is the whisper supposed to be on Twitch? You haven't gotten one. There's the form link right there in the chat, Ghost. It's fine. We don't... It's not like we are afraid to, post it in chat. It just, that way is there less spam. Oh dear, says Devil's Daughter. Yeah, I made that today. I think that's... Is it tier 2 or tier 3? That's tier 3. Congratulations, tier 3 subs. And I hope you have fun with that in your nightmares. That should be tier 69. It's beautiful and cursed. Yes, exactly. That is the point. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. I was like, what can I do with this creepy mo? Maybe I can make it slide in. And then I was like, nah, let's take it to a whole nother level. Really, Nero? I thought you would like it. See, this is so bright. I want this, but a little more, like, a bit brighter and bluer. I just feel like this is not quite the color that I want. But let me grab the yellow. Oh, your name, as you wanted to appear on the envelope, Ghost. This whole stream is nightmare fuel. What are you talking about? Yeah, so occasionally, like very occasionally, I've had mail get sent back to me. This is not quite as dark as it looks on that camera for whatever reason. On this camera, it's looking a bit dark. So... this way. But the other blues that I have are not quite green enough and not deep enough. I mean, I think this gets the point across. And it might be the best option, because I can't seem to find very many good, brighter blues that aren't just a straight blue. And the hard part is you can't know what it's going to look like until it shows up. Like, most of the blues are like... This one's, but it's on Temu, and I don't know. How long is that going to take to get here? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that at all. This could maybe work, except they don't have it anymore. They don't have the bright neon colors of the Gopher Faux. This is eyelash yarn. It's not fur yarn. I mean, you could say that that is fur yarn as well. Did everyone vote for... No, Wiffle. They really want me to click on this. This is also not the same kind of yarn that I'm using. This is also not the same kind. Burn, Timo, why? Are they worse? Are they really that much worse than Amazon? I don't know. Do we want to have this conversation right now? The floofy yarn you used from Hobie maybe, but it's not the same as mine, you don't think? Oh, really? Timo is on the same level as Wish. Amazon isn't much better. Yeah, I guess I just feel like it's splitting hairs. You know, if you use Amazon, I don't know. I'm not trying to upset anyone or make you feel bad about your shopping choices. I'm not here for that. Yeah, I cannot find something that is like the right color. Sirdar Funky Fur Yarn. I don't think that's it. Nope, this is eyelash yarn. I think that is a fur yarn like what I use for the covers usually. So I just want to know what brand this is, in case it's offered somewhere else, so I could try and see if I could get it. Because this is the color I want. Ice yarns. Oh my god, you guys. Well, listen, I'm not going to be able to attend the Streamer Awards in person, so... and I don't think you have to, but... Science are hard to find. Not science. Science is easy to find.
What is this? A center for ants?
Oh, really? I didn't know that about Temu. Yeah. The person was really cool about it. So what I need to do before I start this is just take a picture of what I have right here on my desk and be like, how do you feel about this? If you like it, I will proceed. I just want to make sure you're happy with the finished product. Because they were very like, oh, it's fine and it'll be fine. As long as it's like in the general neighborhood of the colors. It doesn't have to be exact. I was like, okay. It's up to you. I had a nice bright pink, but they don't make it anymore. It just, you know, when I find products I like, they stop making them. Miro. Oh my god, I burped right as I said your name. That was so funny. Mirror. What a way to welcome someone to the stream. I was going to ask you how your day went. Well, I went ahead and ruined it now. Anyhow, you wish Elon, I don't know how to say it, but you wish they were still around. They had amazing yarns. Furlux doesn't have neon color. No, I know. A lot of them don't have bright colors. I appreciate you, Wiffle. I don't know how to respond about things like that, but thank you for the streamer awards. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. Maz is here. Hello, Maz. You're really good. Work is done for the day, so winding down. Who wants to bring out some chaos? No, there's been plenty of chaos today. They have made me dance plenty. Been fine. It's been great. You're getting ready to pick up the kids from school? Yeah, mine will be home in about an hour and a half. I appreciate you, Wiffle. Do a search for King Cole Truffle DK yarn. A what now? If it's a DK weight, that's... way lighter than what I'm using.
Another one.
Thank you for the sub.
Swolmaz gifted a tier 1 sub to Maniac25. They have given 108 gift subs in the channel.
Maz, I appreciate the heck out of you for gifting that to RC. That's very kind. So, I think that this is similar to...
Another one.
Yes!
Swolmaz gifted a tier 1 sub to the _devils_daughter. They have given 109 gift subs in the channel.
I mean, it could be held double, maybe. To make it like a bulky. But the stuff I usually use is a super bulky. I think it doesn't show a weight on this one. Yeah, and the problem is I get nervous using different sizes of yarn in the same project. Like, it would be one thing if it was I was making a whole cover out of only one color, but it has 3 colors. Fart Strand. Maz, thank you so much for gifting those subs to RC and also to the Devil's Daughter and for giving them the lovely gift of ad-free viewing, access to our emotes, you are very kind, and I sometimes do not know how to respond to such kindness. Yeah, I could increase the number of strands, but again, this is the issue is it might just not quite look right that way. I mean, I could try it. But the thing I'm conscious of at this point is how long it's already taking. Like, I should be starting that project right now. I really want to finish a leg. Okay, so this company... I use a lot of their yarn because you can get it pretty cheap on Amazon. Sometimes it's on sale on Amazon. They don't have, look at their colors. They don't have a cyan. Not like a bright one. Like the color that we are looking for. They have a lot of colors, but they don't have that. They have a lot of nice bright colors, too. They have red and orange and then they have, like, natural colors. But they don't have a cyan. they carry a lot of Pioneer Woman stuff at Voldemort. It's hard. If you live in a rural area, it's very hard to get away from shopping with Voldemort. No, that is not what I just said. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, teal is kind of like one of her signature colors, isn't it? But this looks like it might be more the Terry style. The Pioneer Woman yarn collection is now available at Walmart. Yeah, I know. It's so hard when you're left with no choice. You know, you feel very defeated. Just in time for sweater season. Okay, that's a velvet yarn. That's not what we're using. Okay, so this is from 2022. Is this the yarn you were talking about? Cleaned up on her quilting cotton when it went on clearance. Really decent quality for a Walmart offering. Safeway is horrifically expensive. Grocery outlet doesn't deliver unless you want to pay quite the premium with DoorDash or something, right? Yes, Devil's Daughter, yes, Walmart. You've touched this yarn, it's horrible? Oh boy. Hi, Puffles. I might be logged in on Walmart, so I just want to make sure nothing shows. No, see, I feel like this is a different yarn. Hold on. Sherpa Chenille is different. But I can't tell. I don't think it's the same as the fur yarn I've been using. And even this is like heathered. Kind of. Well, this says tonal and then the other one says heathered. Yeah. And that comes in bright blue, red, teal, or yellow. Not a whole lot of color choices there. This, I feel, is too green. It's a lovely shade of teal. I love this. This is actually my preference. Anyway. No, probably not. First of all, fur yarn is almost exclusively made out of man-made fibers, and then you would not be able to dye it yourself. I've never seen a fur yarn. Thanks for humoring your squirrel. No problem. Nylon is dyeable? Is polyester, are polyester and nylon the same thing? So maybe I'm wrong. This is very soft. Awesome, cat is alive. What are you working on? Mama. Mama. Ha 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 ha. The sewing kit is utter garbage, by the way. Only good for the rotary cutter blade. Thank you for the heads up. Parasaurolophus Dino Ami. Very cool. Like Ducky from Land Before Time. I was just going to say, if Smorf is listening. And there you are, as if on cue, Smorf. I know. You picked it up for $5, tossed everything but the big scissors and bag. The scissors were relegated to the plastic canvas cutting. Sometimes it's nice to have a pair of crummy scissors you don't care about. You've been playing too much Paleo Pines and it's been bleeding into your crafts. For anyone needing a good source for rotary blades, Harbor Freight. Replacement blades for their carpet cutting tools. Ah. There are a couple older sewing machines for sale at your local Habitat for Humanity restore, and you're so tempted to yoink one. 3 is already too many. You have 3 sewing machines, Maz? Higher quality steel and far, far cheaper than those marketed toy quilters. You're always on the lookout for decent old singers to rehab. Yeah, I have probably about a 20-year-old, old enough to drink, if it were human, brother machine that I don't use super frequently. But I do need to bust it out and make some Japanese knot bags. Japanese knot bags out of the St. Jude fabric, since you guys hit that create-a-thon goal. For the rotary cutter blades, 75 cents a piece. You have at least a dozen machines. Some are for parts, though. 1 Pfaff as your main and a Singer Centennial. You put a motor on for heavy fabric and a Singer heavy duty one you keep as a backup. From what I understand, unfortunately, the newer Singers are not the superior machines on the market. They are probably okay. I'm not saying like if you have a newer one that you should be like ashamed of yourself. Gears are cheap plastic. The newer one is not great, but it will work in a pinch. I just stepped into your realm. Do you mean sewing, cheeky monkey? Singers are plastic inside. Ah, now they are. When did that change? Does anybody know? What's up, Mike? Mike Putin his way into chat. Poot poot. 70s, if you remember correctly. Yeah, some people were telling me Genomias are really good. I know Tony likes Burnett's. Yes, exactly, Mike. The old Kenmores and older Singers are workhorses. You have a Genomi Surger, or a bit earlier. They were using nylon gears before, but those are just now failing on your favorite machine. Are they repairable, and can you get replacement parts? Not that you want to have to do that. If you can pick up the machine easily with one hand, put it back down, and find one. You can't? Oh, I see. Right. What's the other J brand used by quilters a lot? I don't know. Genomi are metal inside if it's listed on the box. Not all are metal inside. That's your first rule of thumb if it's even worth looking further at. Like your brother, you like your brother, but you acquired your grandma's Husqvarna Viking machine when she passed. Juki. Yeah, that's right. Juki. And Juki makes Surgers, and I think most of them do make. I'm pretty sure Kittens has a Juki. Hi, Rue. You work for Husqvarna. Oh, very cool. They are an industry standard for many. My sewing skills are pretty limited. It's something I have wanted to delve into a little bit more, but okay. You guess you like your actual brother too? I guess. You learned how to sew from your 4-H leader who knew you could enter sewing competitions, but it's a thing and you loved it as a kid. Yeah. Or there's like county fairs and stuff like that. If you can find a solid black Singer straight stitch machine from the 40s through 60s, you're golden. Some models are better than others. Belt versus potted motors. Ah. You started this year crocheting more in a year than you have ever done, ever. But if you want to sew knits, really need a zigzag, and that's where the quality goes splat. Ah, I see. Yeah, now I'm on to the leg of the Gengar. Should I start stuffing already? If I don't start stuffing now, I'll forget. He does have thick legs. He is very thick. He's a thick boy. I should stuff too to like see what it looks like, what the shape of it looks like before I go much further. Hi, Arid. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you for the lurk. You don't have to talk. I know you're lurking. I just want you to know I hope you're feeling better. I've been thinking about you. You've been sick for the past 6 days? Goodness. Yeah, I think that's gonna work for the foot. You found what? Almost looks like something Pottery Dojo would made out of clay. Now, I mean, AliExpress. Is AliExpress any better? This is a good color. What brand is this? You know, they don't like show you the label. No customer reviews. Do you want to guess when this would be delivered, though? This could be an option for the future. February 1st. I can't make my client wait that long. I think the client will be happy with what I have, most likely. I'm going to send them pictures. We'll see what they think. That is a good color, though. Good afternoon. Yes, of course you can. It's still afternoon where I am. Is there like a strict time when it's supposed to be evening? Is that like after 5 p.m.? When is it evening? When is it no longer afternoon and then it becomes evening? Depending on the seller, their shipping has improved from months to weeks, but it's going to be hit or miss. Evening is after dark, but before bed, it's person specific, yes. And I see your message about it's China's Amazon with a splash of eBay for buyer protection. Okay. AliExpress, you can pay with PayPal and get that protection. I will keep this in mind. But if that's how long it takes, what are you trying to tell me about now? AliExpress? Now you're trying to tell me about sneakers. I don't need sneakers. Yeah, so many of these companies don't have colors. This is the brand that was on Temu. Hold on. Oh, I thought it was. This is something else. What? I clicked on a thing, but then it took me to a different thing. Here, this one. Your mom's digital clock changes to evening at 6 p.m. Ah, JLM, thank you for that input. Like eBay, if you buy something on AliExpress, the site auto takes a screenshot of the seller's page. So if you buy something and you get something else, you can be like, hey, this isn't what I wanted. And if they argue, huh, we don't sell that, you have someone else. You have the screenshot. And worst case, you can have AliExpress act like a moderator. You've had some orders that you wanted refunds on fake product where AliExpress gave you the refund when the seller would not. Ah. But once again, this, I mean, I have no idea how long something like this would take to show up. It doesn't even say. How much of it is there in here? Specifications doesn't list. Wait. Nope. Estimated delivery between January 25th and January 31st. No, it was off to the side. Some pages are not meant to be that small, you know? They expect you to have it full screened. So part of the information was missing. Estimated delivery between January 25th and January 31st. Shipping $463. That's not so bad. But then one thing I worry about is like, okay, let's say I want, oh, wow. The shipping jumps with every one of these that you add to the cart. Which, I mean, honestly is actually how it goes, right? But we're not used to that. Americans are like, what do you mean you want more shipping if I buy more stuff from you? You're supposed to give me free shipping if I buy more stuff from you. Even though it's heavier. Happy days. Hello, Ramon. How are you? $6.85 for a single skein. No idea how much of it I'd be purchasing. I should message this person first. I really should. And be like, hey, I found this. Are you willing to wait for it to arrive? I have bad news and good news. I found a really lovely shade of blue that I think is perfect, but the catch is, well, first of all, I want to say I received the yarn and the pink is great, but the blue was not at all what I was looking for. I have another yarn that could work, and I will send a picture momentarily from my phone. I did find a really lovely shade of blue that I think is perfect, but the catch is it would come from AliExpress and would require us to wait another couple of weeks for me to receive it. So I will show you both yarns and then you let me know how you would like to proceed. I'm happy to order the other yarn from AliExpress. I just want to make sure you are going to be satisfied with the end result. Thank you so much for your patience and cooperation so far. Sen, are you satisfied with your care? I can tell just from looking at it, RC, that the chances are that this yarn is almost identical to many of the other fur yarns that I've made use of in the past. And the thing that matters to me is really honestly, like this item, it's not a thing that receives a lot of wear and tear. And there have been some in the past that have shed slightly more than others. That would be really honestly the only quality difference that I can tell there is in these fur yarns for the most part. Some of them do definitely feel like they have more heft to them. Those are actually sometimes harder to work with because they're like thicker and like have a less smooth, so they don't glide as easily. If you were using them for something that was going to get washed frequently, then I would worry. But this is, you shouldn't be washing this. Like, maybe almost ever. I do have a lot of ASM artists that use these covers. But I would really hope that if they're doing their shaving cream thing, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, you might not want to know. Just understand there are ASM artists that are probably helping keep the shaving cream industry afloat. As well as the plastic wrap industry. That's not the kind of ASMR I typically listen to. I like, you know. I mean it. I really mean it when I say to each their own. If the squishy noises make you happy, I am not here to judge you for that. Do you know what's even faster than taking a picture with my phone and uploading it through? I don't know, though. I don't know if this camera really represents the colors quite accurately. Because, like, again, this is kind of dark. Teals and purples, man. Yeah. I've been working on Gengar's foot. Yeah, that's why I want something that's brighter. This is a little too dark, I feel, personally, but... Here, we need to rip this label off. Well, not rip it off, but take it off. Rip it off! And wait, this is supposed to be here, right? Yeah. could adjust this picture a little bit. Edit image. Yeah, it's the warmth that's causing it, kind of. It's like... That's much closer. You have a cherry berry smoothie today. Take as much time as you need. Sounds very mlem. Best way to describe the weather outside your house right now is, well, that escalated quickly. Oh god, young panda. You knew that. It's the furry things I make for ASMR you were wondering about. So I make mic covers out of this yarn. And typically people just want one solid color. But this person asked if they could have a custom commission. Now, the thing is, I could start it right now as long as they're happy with the pink and the yellow. And wait for the blue yarn to show up. But don't Google it. Me immediately Googles it, even though it's a 90% chance of regrets. Ay, ay, ay. The blue-green one has other effect on your ADHD brain. Yeah, this... Save options. Save. Done. All right, here's the darker cyan I currently have next to the other two yarns. When buying from AliExpress, beware the welcome deal. Not because it's fake, but because once you do that first order, the price jumps for that product. So people go, ooh, cool. This is only $1. You usually have to spend $15, and then your second order is $14 plus. Aha. They're sucking you in. I want to make sure they're happy with all the colors before I start. So, yikes. How did I do that? How did I do this? How did I get the yarn? How did I do this? How did I get it wrapped around my microphone cable? Can you guys still hear me? Because anytime I bump the USB cord, it looks like you can. For something like screws, it's fine to pick someone else to keep farming. Okay, good. Keep farming welcome deals. But for something where you need consistency and whatnot, it's harder. Yeah. Well, we were talking about apparently there are some serious drawbacks in terms of their business practices, Cheeky Monkey. I'm not trying to pick on you or anything, but RC mentioned, and so did Linux Switch, there's some very undesirable stuff about Temu, apparently. For future AliExpress things, if no rush, keep clicking on the same thing, favorite it, poke it, until it shows up on your choice list on discount. And how they deal with your data. Yeah, they were Raven was talking about that as well. There's a number of class action lawsuits going on with them. My goodness. Lunar Wolf, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, Lunar Wolf. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you for all that support. You're amazing. Do I keep going? Or do I increase again? I think I need to increase again. I did it every 6 last time, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to increase right here. How you doing, Lunar Wolf? I hope you're doing well. I hope your 2024 is going well. They also steal a lot of artists' work, and there's no way to take it down. Goodness gracious. You're just about recovered from the festive season. Yeah, there's a way you can do it if you're a mod. Right-click on your username next to the message you want to delete, and a menu pops up. Right. You had a few plates from Temu, but paid more. Looks... Wait, what? Well, right. So some of that stuff is not real. It's not the actual thing. Is part of it too, is like misrepresentation. Hey, Budget Paper Crafts. This is Gengar's leg. This is the life-size Gengar project. This is the leg, take 2, because I wasn't really paying attention. It was my fault. In true 9.5 fashion, I just forged ahead and started making the leg without really looking at what he looks like. I am actually going to have to purchase more polyfill for the first time in 2.5 years. Almost 2.5 years because of this project. But I mean, it's because I purchased polyfill for this project 2.5 years ago. But I've used a bunch of it for other projects. So I'm actually getting a lot closer to being done with all this polyfill. I may not be able to finish it without more polyfill. Gengar is 4'11" budget paper crafts. It's this thing in the background. Ambitious? Or have I lost my mind? Only you can determine that. Yay! Pup Time used one of our emotes! It is Tashwin, yes. No! Real Gengar weighs 90 pounds. This thing will probably weigh maybe around like 30. We weighed it. I stood on a scale. I got off. I picked up the Gengar and got back on the scale. It weighs a little over 20 pounds right now. There's 20 pounds of polyfill and yarn right there. Yeah, it's still heavy for sure. That is a crocheted object. Time to shove a rock in it? Yeah, we're going to put it in a wagon, and I'm going to take it down to where there's gyms in Pokemon Go in my town. And I'm going to raid gym bosses with my Gengar in person. And when people ask me what's going on, and I'm going to film it. And when people ask me what's going on, I'm going to hand them a card with the QR code for them to check out all of my content. Be like, I'm a content creator and I'm raiding with my Pokemon.
Thank you,
Another
Bulbasaur.
one.
Swolmaz gifted a tier 1 sub to budget paper.
If you're okay with it, you can be in the video.
110 gift subs in the channel.
I might have to wear a sign that says like filming or something so that people don't. Or have some kind of explanation. Thank you, Maz. Thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Budget Paper Crafts. You rule. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you. If you don't want my emotes, you better not come in here and hang out when Maz is around. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Am I for real? No, I am really going to do this. Need to make 9 an actual Pokeball to hide in? And I might even, no, I'm going to put him in the wagon. We have a wagon. I think he'll fit. Maybe not. Drive down there in Ramona's Barbie car. Maybe I'll have finally learned to drive myself and I'll put him in the... Somebody was joking. They were like, oh, that could be your carpool dummy. The Pokeball is for me, not Gengar. I might even take like some crocheted Pokeballs and toss them at some people when they're like, oh, that's cool. And they try to toss it back. I'll be like, no, that's for you. I like doing stuff like that. Yeah, they see me rolling. They hating. No. I could totally understand if you thought I was just being like sassy. But I'm very seriously considering doing this. Yeah, we have great emotes. And Sasky reached out to me and let me know that they are ready to take commissions again. So thank you, Maz, for adding another point to our sub count. Our sub point count. We're at 1,065, which is amazing. It's still a bit of a stretch to get to another a 30-second tier 1 emote slot. Bartgar! Maybe, Maz. That would be pretty cool. Maz wants to deadlift Gengar. And I very much appreciate that. Being at over 1,000 sub points, it's not lost on me how awesome that is, particularly for a community of our size. I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Thank you. It's hard because once you get to 1,000, it jumps, and then you have to reach every 200. So we've made it to 14, which is also outrageously incredible. We've made it to 1,400 concurrent sub points. Yes. Thank you very much, Coop Troop. And that means thank you to every single person that subs at tier 1 themselves and is a paid recurring subscriber. And thank you also to everybody who's generous and gifts subscriptions in the channel. I love emotes, and they are a big part of Twitch culture. So really, I just think it would be cool to give you guys more tier 1 emotes, but it's not like it's a massive big deal to me or anything like that. I won't be upset or, you know, I won't feel like I'm discouraged if we don't hit it before some of the gift subs start to fall off. So thank you, period. No matter what, always just full of gratitude and so lucky. Wake up and I can't believe this is my life. I'm very fortunate. And you guys do so much for charity too, you know. You unlocked a bunch of slots, but now you're panicking because you don't know what to fill them with. Emotes? Silliness? Just throw some goofy stuff up there for now. Or not. Wait till you have things you're really proud of. Whatever you want. Whatever feels good to you. Whatever feels right to you. We have some kind of goofy, like, chocolate. Well, Raven, what are some things that are like important in your stream? That's what you need to think about. What are some of the things that people associate with what I do here? Right? So like if there's a running theme of some kind, if there's like Raven's awesome, Maz. And just started streaming crochet.
Everything is absolutely fine. I swear.
And if you can afford to, tossing money at emote artists, they very much appreciate that. Not all of our emotes are made by an artist, but we do commission artists. Already done with this one, yes. That's 8-Bit Val that did that one for you. So if you need art done, 8-Bit Val is available for commissions. Capo Joe is available for commissions and did a charity auction listing for Starlight for us. Sesky, our artist here, is available for commissions. We know a lot of people who do emote art. Hailstorm_SA. I didn't get an answer out of Hailstorm about whether or not she's taking commissions again, but she might. All your emotes right now are 8-Bit Val. Awesome. And that's who does a bunch of Pix's emotes too, as well as Cupo Joe. This one. This is an 8-bit Val. So there's tons of really talented, awesome people out there that do great emote work. If you feel like playing around with it and trying to design your own, I highly encourage that. You have a drawing tablet? Go for it. She takes your nonsense rambles and delivers the thing that you see in your head that you can't draw digitally somehow. You really need to learn. I have a tablet. It's something I've thought about doing on stream. It makes me nervous, which is silly. Because I know so many people who are good at digital art. And Brenda was like, oh, you got a drawing tablet. I'm like, I got a drawing tablet long before I ever met you. And you try to steal my brand. I'm like, no, we just are somehow not biologically related, but still separated at birth. Your very first emote you drew on paper and went, Val, help! That's because Brenda and I are basically... Listen, it's a lot more chaotic over there. Not that it hasn't ever gotten that way here, but my gosh. 9 challenges Brenda, probably effective. I love Brenda. I love her so much. I love when it gets wild over there. How you doing, Redhead? One of my favorite people to see just completely being annihilated by the kindness and the generosity of her chat. You're wanting to start streaming soon, but you're overwhelmed by all the detail and the setup. How did I and any other streamers watching figure all this out? Over many years and lots of mistakes and lots of trial and error. You're older, so it takes you longer to absorb tech in general. If you have people in your life who are more familiar with this stuff, that could be helpful. Whether that's online friends or someone IRL. Brenda challenges some other streamer, probably not very effective. Wait, what? Runs before Brenda comes out of lurk to smack you. Yes, this is true. There are a lot of tutorials, which, you know, that in and of itself, the fact that there's so many tutorials can be kind of daunting, you know, because you're like, well, which one do I watch? Who has the best information? I would say if you find somebody who's just getting straight to the point and getting down to business, you know, do them a favor, encourage that behavior and subscribe and like their video. And even if you only need part of it, if you can, go back to the beginning and play the whole thing for them. Because for a lot of folks, the reason that they do this song and dance where you have to watch, you know, a whole like 5 minutes of them explaining their lives to you and what they do and why they're there and that they have a sponsor and everybody should check out their stuff is because they're trying to make a living and that's what they feel they need to do in order to do that. So I don't blame them, but for me, I would rather that I could just watch what I need to. So then I try to do other things that can help their content. What do you mean, do you... How am I supposed to answer that? See, I feel like it's the opposite for me. You guys help me stay on task in a way that I kind of can't sometimes when I'm not streaming. Partly because, you know, kids and dogs and everything. I get way more done on the stream than I do off in terms of art and crafting and stuff. Answer however I feel. I mean, you're so sweet. I really appreciate you. I don't know what to say because I feel like you've done so much for us here. I'm grateful for all of it. And I plan for there to be interruptions when I'm live. Listen, I mean, when?
Sir, the Orsometer has been overloaded.
Raven!
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5.
Raven!
Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction. Sir, the Orsometer has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5.
Raven's like here.
Please refer
I'll
to the
break this
operations
deal for
manual
you.
for further instruction.
Spence, welcome in. Hello, how are you? I appreciate you. Thank you. What? Oh, the alerts are... Okay. All right. Magic and Comic, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That was the second alert, but there was other stuff in between. I was like, did somebody else do it too? Goodness gracious. Level 3? What is happening? How are you already at level 3? Baby shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, baby shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, baby shark. Mommy shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, mommy shark, doo-doo-doo-doo. I have a shark. Mommy shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, mommy shark. Daddy shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, daddy shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, daddy shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, daddy shark. Grandma shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, grandma shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, grandma shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, grandma shark. Grandpa shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, grandpa shark. It's this version. You can't resist the mariachi baby shark. Grandpa shark. Let's go hunt, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, let's go hunt, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, let's go hunt, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, let's go hunt. Run away, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, run away, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, run away, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, run away. Safe at last, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, safe at last, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, safe at last, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, safe at last. These were all children around the world. This is la banda del mango, Tijuana para el mundo. ¡A huevo! ¡Ay, ay, ay! ¡La del mango! All right, yeah, you're right. This is true. Okay, now I have to do jumping jacks because we changed it. I have to do them when we complete level 3. You guys are at a level 4. If you complete a level 4, then you get to vote for a onesie. If we come, oh my God, Maz! I was gonna get up and do the jumping jacks, but I guess we'll wait now. Thank you.
Whoa, that song's pretty cool. Yeah, it sounds like Ozzy.
It sounds like Ozzy.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun.
I'm so glad you like it, Matt.
That was cool.
It was cool. It was pretty cool. All right. I have to do jumping jack. You guys are at 53% of level 4. You get to vote for a onesie if you complete level 4. Ready, go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, with my 10.
33, 34, I'm not stopping! 35, 36, 37, 38, 39! 40! Ah! 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, or should I say 45, which is how old I'll be at the end of the month. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50! Little Wolf, thank you so much, Little Wolf. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. We're at 54% of level 5. Oh, yeah, you showed up at just the right moment to be overwhelmed, Blueberry Bee. Welcome to my life. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Well, I was doing jumping jacks. It's all right. Oh my God. 54%. 54%.
What does this button do?
Oh no! It maybe sends my dogs into a tailspin of howling upstairs because they want to come out.
Another one.
Ian, thank you!
Richie and 10 gifted a tier 1 sub to Blueberry 245. They've given 47 gift subs in the channel.
Ian, thank you for gifting us some to Blueberry Bee. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 1337, Maz. You're crazy. Maz, I appreciate the heck out of you. You weren't kidding. All right, you guys. Now you're 19 sub points away from me giving away a steak in the dryer apron. All right. This is, I don't know if it's even available like on InstaFluff's page on Pixel Plush. This is an InstaFluff thing. But then like I put a green screen filter on this scene.
Mama!
Mirror! I love you! Thank you!
Mirror Mask Hearts gifted a tier 1 sub to Kinkish 17.
Look at all those chickens, black Corwood become by
Mirror Mask Hearts gifted a tier 1 sub to X-Works.
Oh no!
Mirror Mask Hearts gifted a tier 1 sub to Click.
Did it get cut off? I think you got cut off. Smactus, thank you for the 100 bits. Mirror, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Thank you so much. If you're receiving a gift sub from these generous souls, please make sure that you thank them for sharing the gift of our emotes, ad-free viewing, and a sub badge, and ability to. He's been crocheting on stream, Maz. He's been crocheting on stream. Here. Please give InstaFluff a follow. Awesome, awesome person who's also responsible for the maze game. Yes. What's up, Swifty fan? Yeah, it's been very, the weather's been not so great here too. But yes, thank you guys for being here and for all the fun and the hype and the love. You have 2 minutes. You're at 59% of level 6. So we're gonna do a charity thing. We're gonna do a onesie poll. What did I say we were gonna do for level 7? We could do a sticker sheet from the 4th wall. I will sponsor a 4th wall giveaway for a sticker sheet if you guys complete level 7. I appreciate the heck out of you all. There's no pressure to do anything. You've done enough.
But I do appreciate you guys. 16 sub points to the steak in the dryer apron giveaway. You know what? I'll do, or is it a notebook? Did we give away a notebook already? I think we did. We're giving away an apron at 1,100 sub points. Let's do a notebook at level 7. I'll do a notebook if you complete level 7. But there, again, it doesn't, that is because I like giving back to you guys. Not for any other, you know, if we don't make it that far, that is totally fine. Every hype train is a good hype train. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. And we'll do a sticker giveaway. Thank you guys. I am struggling to find the time to plan for my birthday, and I think that subconsciously there's some subconscious stuff at work there where I'm like, oh god, but it's just whatever. It's just me. I am just here doing things. Why do people care? Notebook was yesterday, but you'll take one. Sure. You're so glad we finally got new hype train emotes. It's true, since we've been waiting for ages. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? We'll plan a bit for you. And there's a dark mode emote there. I don't know about that. You know? Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know you're not gonna tell me, but I'm concerned. I have concerns. All right, what were we doing now? Everyone just settle down. Everyone, now there's no more hype train. Back to business as usual. Yes. Everyone just calm down. Everybody just, if I talk like this, everyone just calms down. You calm down now. No more screaming. You have 2 minutes to vote on a onesie. You may use your channel points. Do you maybe have all of the emotes up to that point? Oh, wait, it was something % of level 6. There is an ad break as well. See, I just did it, Miro. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, everybody, for that hype train. I hope I remembered to thank everybody who did things. Miro, thank you for the 100 bits. What a Chick, thank you for the My Fart Will Go On with 125 bits. From Sound Alerts, that's all in a separate activity feed. Reverb Fart! Random Sound. ×2 from Maz. Thank you. That was 12 minutes ago. What's up, Tuna? I see Tuna in the chat. Look, Tuna. Oh, we're in ads.
She likes trains. I love lamp. I mean trains.
We're in ads. Tuna might not be able to hear me. An actual leg. Good. Oh, you have turbo. Good. Perfect. Very smart, Tuna. Smart move. I have had turbo for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to do this every 8 stitches now. Yes, an actual leg. You guys, Tuna has a new video up. He got sponsored by a company that makes an auto... What is it? It's an auto catcher, but it does... It's like a double... What's the name of it again? Duomon. Duomon. Pretty cool. Pretty cool looking thing. Like, I mean, I knew that that was a thing. I've just never done it. Not gonna lie, I was like, I'm not sure. I'm no professional. Chipmunk. Okay, thank you. And then one more poll. While I go change into the chipmunk, you have 3 minutes to vote on which charity we donate $10 to. And we need to do another sticker giveaway. Another one. So I'm going to clear this. It's still the same keyword, though. Just type sticker in the chat. And yes, I still have Christmas stickers, and if that's what you want, you can have them. 18 and over, following the channel, willing to provide an address. If you break these rules, like 18 and over, you'll be ineligible for future giveaways, even when you turn 18. Like, I don't want to have to do that. Let's just not even go there. You're a preteen at heart? Aw. Sticker in the chat. Mirror, how are you? I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope your 2024 is going well. Miro will yeet you out the window. It'll be like that iPhone they found in somebody's backyard in Beaverton. No, it was along the side of the road. It was the door plug they found in the backyard. Buttspot. Your dad says you might be almost 29, but you're a giant child. I don't know. I think it's a good thing to stay in touch with a lot of things about your childhood and all that. Okay, so Starlight is winning by quite the margin for a $10 donation to charity. You have a little time left to vote in the poll. Not that it makes a difference to me where it goes. They're all great organizations. 1000 Dreams Fund, Big Table, St. Jude, and Starlight are your choices. We haven't officially fundraised for Big Table before this campaign that I set up. They work with at-risk restaurant workers and don't just throw money at their problems. They try to build a good relationship with them and help figure out, like, what is the root of the problem? Can we help you to stay stable and to not end up back in this situation, which is really important. 1000 Dreams Fund works with women, femme, and non-binary streamers to help support their goals in content creation, broadcasting, esports, etc. We know about St. Jude and Starlight. They both work with the kids. St. Jude on cures and treatment, and also care of the whole family. And Starlight with video games. Starlight won by a large margin. Thank you guys very much. Enter the sticker giveaway. I'm going to go get the chipmunk onesie on, and we'll draw a winner for that, and I'll do the dono for Starlight. Thank you so much, you guys, for the hype train.
Okay. The kids are home. All right. Let's draw a winner for this sticker, and then we got to do the $10 to Starlight. Ready? Everybody. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Do not feed the worm. Don't do it, chat. Go. No, smack this. Did you get in there?
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
I don't think you did. Taco Tuesday. I did eat, yeah. Steve Snack and Smack Steve are in there. See? Crazy Cat Lady. Crazy Cat Lady, you need to speak up in chat after I press this button in the next 69 seconds. Crazy Cat Lady, I need you to speak up in chat. Please do not feed the worm. Awesome. I have an envelope for you, Crazy Cat Lady. I'm very behind on stickers again because of my printer debacle. You have a WoW sticker in here. Would you like any of the Christmas stickers or a logo sticker? We have the Merry Cluckmas with the the Christmas lol emote, or the Christmas pog. The 9 pog champ with the Santa hat. Whichever sticker you would like. There are 3 choices. The logo sticker that's shiny, metallic. You know, the logo sticker. Awesome. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Congratulations, Crazy Cat Lady. Will you please fill out the form for me? Now, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was crocheting a life-size Gengar. Finally been working on the Gengar regularly again. And this is the leg. And I am actually concerned that I may not have enough polyfill for this. No whispers are being sent. Bummer. I knew it. I sent Henry outside in the backyard with the puppies. I said, please make sure you're watching them. Yes, I heard you. I'll be back momentarily. I know I just stepped away, but I gotta get my dogs inside. Thank you guys for your patience. Oh, wait. Let's do this. Because who knows how long it will take, and now I have to go out there in a onesie. It is indeed a doggo break. He got the puppies in real quick. Maggie's across the street probably trying to get into somebody's trash. But at least we know where she is, and he went and got her. He went to go get her with a leash. I was like, well, how'd this happen? He's like, well, the puppies got out underneath the fence. And I'm like, right. And we know there's a hole in the fence. So when you're outside with them, you stand in front of the hole in the fence. And then that way, they can't get out through the hole in the fence. Oh, yes. You've seen Mom do this. I stand out there and I stand in front of the hole in the fence so they can't get out. They know I'm there. They know I'm watching them. They're not stupid. They're waiting for you to be distracted. Maz and Devil's Daughter thinking the same thoughts. Yes. I'm like, they're waiting for you to be distracted to get out because they know they're not supposed to do it. So one of them goes, oh, I'm just going to slip under here and it'll be fine. And then the other one goes, me too. And you're not paying any attention. Welcome back, Miro. So yeah, it's like, the distractibility factor, I tell ya. Like, I understand. But that's why I don't allow myself to be overly distracted when I'm outside with them. I know I'm easily distracted, so I don't stand out there on my phone on the back deck where they can just like walk right over to the hole in the fence and get out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they know what's up. All right, I'll give you guys another couple of minutes, and then we're going to call it with the Maya's game. I think he got her in. Henry? You got her inside? Okay, thank you. But next time, you need to just go stand in front of the hole in the fence. It's nasty out there. I can't imagine why they would want to run around in it. Even our boy cat, who usually loves to go terrorize the neighborhood. Well, terrorize the rodents and the birds. He went outside for a minute just now, and he came right back in. He was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Hello again, Lotus. I'm wearing a chipmunk onesie. Oh my goodness. Only in here is that like a thing that doesn't surprise me at all to see. I know I just kind of farted and left earlier, but hello again. How have you been today? Thanks, Cheesesteak Jimmy's. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Make sure you log in on Tiltify when you do donations. I'm gonna have to go through and figure out how much charity stuff I did this last year pretty soon here. The IRS starts accepting tax returns on January 29th, which happens to be my birthday. Yippee! What is she barking at? Why is it all the way over there on this screen? Oh, I bet I know why. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ayo. Yeah, I fixed it. It wasn't full screened. Okay. Excuse me, I couldn't even... Oh, God. An 8-foot, 4-tier snowman? A what? You got snow? Yikes. Allie, Rackwack, Puffles, Crazy Cat Lady, Spence. Congratulations. Ian, you have a negative 50? That might be the highest negative score we've ever had. You normally sneeze hard enough to smack your head on the desk. Oh my God. Allie, get butt coined. Oh, that's crazy. Allie, this is the leg of the Gengar.
Yeah, so Epiphany, Devil's Daughter, Epiphany is when we would do our high tea service from Black Friday all the way through Epiphany every year, because that's sort of, for some people, it's considered the end of the holiday season. Because isn't that the day that... Oh! It's the channel currency. Hey, Vintage, how are you? Welcome in, friend. Lots of people keep their tree up. You give yourself till the 6th, but now it's going on the 10th. My husband's family had a tradition of taking it down before the new year. You don't start a new year with an old tree. And I'm happy for that because it's like kind of a thing for him too to get one as soon as Thanksgiving is over. So it's pretty dead by the time. Ian, you have 25,233 butt coin and you're ranked 3 out of 1,000 out of wait. Out of 16,969. Wait, how can we have that many on the leaderboard? Oh, it doesn't reset the people on the leaderboard. It just resets the point. Oh, that's interesting, Devil's Daughter. I've never heard of that before. Holy buckets, Raven has 40,900. Oh, you got lucky, Lightning Builder. I did. It looks really good, Vintage. Is that from Drew's pattern? Drewby's Zoo? Well, technically I'm on the leg now. This is the foot. Added horns from the Crafty Intentions book. And did it in red. Or does he have that as a variation or something already? Oh no! First foot, Lotus. Just checked out the shop you've been watching since last March, but didn't realize you'll be saving up for a shirt or a sweater. It's a must. Oh, do you mean from the merch shop? Thanks, Lobster. Very kind. Maybe you'll get lucky and someone will give one away and you'll win it. And then you could either get yourself a different one or you could gift one to somebody. I might or might not be wearing that shirt today. If only you could copy paste the crochet. I mean... kind of the idea behind something like this being impressive is that you had to complete the motion for each of these stitches, right? You burn huge fires on Easter Sunday there, sometimes with a cross on it. It has been an age-old tradition in Germany. Kind of fun to meet the neighbors, drink a nice cold beer, and warm up by the fire. Yeah, means something a little different over here, unfortunately. Typically, though, it's like not like a bonfire type of a thing. It's a pretty hateful thing over here. I don't celebrate Easter for religious reasons or anything. Oh boy. Woo! Am I having a hot flash? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, no. Well, whatever it is, it's passing, thank goodness. It's a part of life, unfortunately. I don't know if drinking water helps with those, but thank you. Hey, you know what? It is, to me, I think about it this way, right? There were lots of things that were uncomfortable and unpleasant about, you know, like growing pains and such when I was a kid, you know, losing your teeth and, etc. Going through puberty, blah, blah, blah. This is just, you know, it's on the other end and there's all kinds of things about life that are uncomfortable. Oops. That's where I was supposed to decrease or increase from time to time. And this is just another one of them. And, you know, I'm hoping that all that stuff with like hormonal changes as I get older isn't too wacky, but there's, you know, it's not forever, just like puberty. Getting old is uncomfortable. It can be, but I go, well, I'm here. And there's stuff we can do. To mitigate some of it, you know? Yeah. That's why even though I don't need a big deal made out of me really, like on my birthday, like over the top or whatever, by anybody, you know, I do find it fun to celebrate, and I find it sage and red clover are good for hot flashes, supposedly.
So I do think it's important, again, yeah, to like, I don't know, to each their own. Some people really don't like birthdays. Maybe they have a bad situation that happened around a birthday or something. So they should only celebrate it if they want to. And I tried to be very sensitive to that when I was waiting tables and I would have a guest who I could tell, you know, that their family and friends pressured them into going out and it wasn't their idea. And, you know, they want to be like all crazy and throw this big party for them. And they're like sitting there miserable because they don't like the extra attention. And I would try to like make everybody happy as much as I possibly could by like, sure, I'm playing along, but I'm also not going to like do like the over the top, you know, rah-rah stuff if this person seems like they're sitting there miserable. Huh? What am I wearing? You act like you've never seen your mother in a onesie before. I love you, kiddo. I'm glad you had a good day. Did you eat all your lunch? Did you like your sandwich today? I know you guys like cream cheese and cucumber sandwiches. I know, well, you didn't have any. I didn't have any everything bagels. And I only had one plain bagel, so I wouldn't have had enough bagel for everybody. Yeah, I try. I try to be understanding. Now, I need to figure out, do I need to start... You know, Gengar has some thick thighs, y'all. Hey. Tuna, are you still in here? You know, there's like... Sometimes you can catch Pokemon wearing things in Pogo. I don't know if I can remember a Gengar wearing things.
But I remember he could.
A chef costume? Is that it? Ramona!
Oh, beautiful.
Why are we doing balloons right now?
You know how to...
No. Not really. Yeah, I was gonna start increasing every other round because I think it needs to start increasing faster.
you like about corn?
It's corn. A big hunk of knobs. It has the juice. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing.
When it's white, is that okay?
Trying to make sure I can remember what I did. Yeah? I just told you, baby. No, I haven't done that one before. No, the kids did that. I don't think I have ever made a pirate sword. Okay, you're convinced I've made a pirate sword. Yes, it was a sub point goal at one point, and I said it because I didn't think we would ever hit it, and then we hit it. Mom bought it to help the kiddos of Starlight. Hey, so Miro, I don't think you weren't here earlier, but our awesome friend Black Apple Creative has been nominated by the Gamehers for Charity Streamer of the Year. Yeah, honey. No, don't dig around in my little tin of things. Please. Please don't dig around in the stuff on my desk like that. You want what? No, Moni.
Moni. Yes, definitely. There's no voting yet for it. The nomination period just closed. Okay, just pick one out. Easy, easy, easy. And I don't want to find these on the floor like I found another one on the floor. Right? I don't want to find it on the floor. Wait, before you take this. I found one on the floor and we have puppies. Yeah, we may very well have another life-size Pokemon on deck. For goals, but, I've learned some things. So if we end up doing that, I'm gonna have some tricks up my sleeve. Including maybe holding yarn double and using a larger hook. Blaziken is 7 feet tall.
5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13.
You look very cute, but you always do.
15. Hey, Mom, it looks like that hat.
Mm-hmm. Because I use it to melt yarn. But you shouldn't touch it. Because some of the yarn, if you don't melt the end of it, it will end up coming apart. What do you want to have for dinner? You want to have breakfast for dinner? Mmm. Pancakes, huh? Oh, you're done with this? Okay. Life-size Eternatus, whatever that is. It's only a measly 66 feet tall. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Allow me to figure out where I'm gonna live while I do that. And then, Ian, were you gonna... explain this to my husband? Because if I obtained the materials... Oh, you look bored. For such a project, it would take up quite the amount of space. Missed opportunity. It should have been 69. We have an ad break coming. You little thinker. She's like, I don't want anything to do with you. I just came down here to tempt you with my cuteness. Athena. Thanks a lot, Athena. What a tease. Hide it under a blanket. Yes. We do have ads right now. Here, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back, you guys.
that's right. Get wrecked, Cancer.
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled! You rickrolled me! We're no strangers to no. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Ooh.
I have it backwards! I have it on backwards! For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about 360 no-scoping some kid? What even is that? Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it.
Oops, she did it again. She forgot to unmute, got lost in the game, oh baby, baby.
Zarsu Creek Pride Heartle Pride Heart.
Zarstu, 38 months. Yeah, she's just, we need to find her TV remote, and I think her dad might have snagged it. And hidden it somewhere. Do you know where Ramona's TV remote is? Question mark. Zarsu, thank you so much for 38 months! Thank you, friend. How you doing? We're just gonna wait for Daddy to get back to us. He'll get back to us real quick. How are you? I hope you're having a good new year so far. Yes, love. Ramona, does this help us get what we want?
do that is because then the puppies are coming and going from in there, and your daddy's not very good about keeping his side of the bed clean, and I don't want to deal with it. Okay, watch out. He told me where it is. See? I told you. Oh. Here, I have to show Kat every once in a while. I gotta show my handsome boy. I know. That's my handsome boy. Oh no! I'm sorry you have a toothache. This is Aries. I know. How dare I torture you with my love? It's okay. You don't have to stay. You don't have to stay. It's all right. He's like, woman, I don't care about this. I want food. He is very handsome. I love him so much. He does put up with me petting him most of the time, but if he's crabby because he's hungry, he'll be like, get off me. I want food. I don't want pets. I want food. But it's not time to feed them yet. They start doing this about an hour before it's time to feed them. Athena's also sitting on the floor glaring at me. Clearly, I'm abusing them by not feeding them whenever they want me to. Yeah, Lobster. He's like, listen, lady, I'm embarrassed to be seen with you. What do you mean? What are you talking about? And the dogs are at the top of the stairs staring at him. Oh, thank you for the lurk, BAM. Reminds you of how people go, Sheena Sharp and Mr. Sharp must be overfeeding Iggy the cat. And it's like, no, he eats a cup of dry food, and that's it. Look, that cat looks like one of the happiest cats I've ever seen in my life. Lick your shoulder, Iggy. Lick your shoulder, Iggy. And if he doesn't have any health problems, you know, especially like Zarsu. Thank you.
Zarsu STC gifted
Aww.
a tier 1 sub to Aleph Xana. They have given 47 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Zarsu. I am a bit warm in this thing, and it is the time in which I can take it off. Thank you, guys. I enjoy the onesies, don't get me wrong. Iggy was just sitting on the couch purring. We thought he was asleep and snoring. He's just so content. What is it, kitty cat?
He is a big boy. He's a big boy. The beefy boy. So, getting ready to commission Susky. For artwork. And that means I need to know what you guys want for emotes. So, I'm gonna need to, thank you, Zarzu. That emote is so funny. I'm gonna post a series of polls. So you can do polls with up to 20 options with the bot that I set up for Discord. So if you want to be able to vote to help me narrow it down, there will be polls available in the Discord. I understand maybe not everybody wants to be in the Discord. You are also, listen, I know. Listen here, pretty girl. She's also camping out on me. They're both camping out on me. They're like, lady. She does not care to be held. Ah! She's like, I'm out. Your male cat is also an oh lord, he is coming, and he is only getting 150 grams of wet food a day. Some cats are just big boys. Yeah. Aries gets real skinny in the summer because he's out running around a lot. He fattens up a little bit in the winter. They are both very, very interested in food and very insistent regarding their food. When they're hungry, you definitely know about it. And I bought some little soft treats. I've bought soft treats in the past, and they got some soft treats in their stocking. Thanks, Santa. They like the little soft treats, and sometimes I can kind of fool them. I'll be like, ha ha ha, I gave you 4 soft treats, and now you think you're getting fed. Ha ha! You've been duped. But yeah, it's hard too because the dogs will bully them and try to take their food. Very vocal about food and treat motivated, yeah. So speaking of, I can hear the puppies going nuts upstairs. I'm sure nobody's paying any attention to them. I need to get dinner going and, play the part of mom for the rest of the evening. Yours loves food, but hates treats. Treats are food. Do you mean just you haven't found a brand of treats that yours likes? Because mine are very picky. My cats are pretty picky. They don't like most wet cat food. Boy kitty will eat just about anything. But girl kitty, yikes. She is very picky. So I have to order it online because I can't find it in local stores. The part of mom will be played by 9.5. We will hopefully be able to finish this. I started crocheting a steak for play food for my kids for their little play kitchen. And I thought it would be fun to try it out like this, so they could have one for their play kitchen, and then maybe make a bigger one. And the joke that we have now is that I will, and maybe it's not a joke. Maybe I'm serious. Maybe I will crochet a steak and take it to a local laundromat. You never know. Take it to the local laundromat. No! And it's not knitting. Maybe we make a cardboard dryer. With the make do tools. Thank you guys for spending time with me today. It's also getting really nasty out, and I'm a little concerned about the power going out, possibly. There's like wind and rain. A Gundam dryer?
Chicken attack!
Are you suggesting I make myself a mobile Gundam suit? That is also a dryer? That has like... Is it gonna have like a crank? How would it have a drum inside of it? I mean, really, when you're in a mobile Gundam suit, you're supposed to be a very small portion of it. So do I have to crochet a 9 doll and put it inside of the dryer mobile Gundam suit? Your stickers, mug, and fanny pog all came in. Let's go. That's awesome. We are very close to Steak in the Dryer Apron giveaway. We're at 1,085 sub points. That's really amazing. Thank you for all the gift subs today. The pilot goes in the head. The dryer is the body, right? The mug is really well packed, and this is coming from someone who has packed many mugs. Excellent. I'm really glad to hear that.
The Orsometer has
Devil's
been overloaded.
Daughter!
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5.
How very
Please
dare
refer
you?
to the operations manual for
How
further
very dare you?
instruction.
Thank you so much. Devil's Daughter, that's so kind. Thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs. I really appreciate that. Landdog91, Her White Knight, Herman, Amy K2, Spooky2, Mr. Awesome Socks, Hey It's Mel B, Japasoto 1990. Oh my god. Matt! Littlest Swatty and Yellow White Rose. Thank you so much for those 10 tier 1 gift subs. I really appreciate it. And Maz is like, oh, is it time for chaos again? I'm like, I was just about to end stream. Wow. Pork, pork, pork. Pork, 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 pork. This is my life. It's fine. It's actually, Nero's not wrong. 5 subs away from an apron giveaway. 5 sub points. Devil's Daughter, thank you. Oh. Need to get my dogs going. If they do howl sometimes, the little guys. They go, oh my goodness, Maz. You done it now.
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Thank you, Maz. You do so much, Maz. I really appreciate you. That's 1,100 sub points, chat. Thanks, Maz. Thank you so much, Devil's Daughter. Thank you for the biddies as well, Devil's Daughter. Thank you for the 10 bomb.
This is not a train.
All right. Thank you so much. There are new hype train emotes you guys can earn. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. There's been enough hype today. We have our USRDA of hype. Yeah. Our recommended daily allowance has been reached.
Mama!
Thank you. I told you guys I would do it. If we get to 1,200 sub points, thank you so much, EM. Thank you for using your Prime here. You can use that on any monetized streamer on the platform. You only get one every 30 days with your Amazon Prime membership, and you used it here, and that means a lot to me. Thank you, friend. We're good. We're good on Apron. Devil's Daughter, we're good on Apron. Now at 1,200, I will design a T-shirt. I'll come up with a T-shirt design with the steak and the dryer stuff on it, and I will give one away at 1,200. Thank you. And then if you're a member in the fourth wall, you will get to decide what other merch we put it on. So I will come up with another design to put it on. If you want a sticker, if you want a mug, if you want a hoodie, if you want, I don't know. There's a notebook and an apron. They've ground me down. I just can't fight it anymore. Steak in the dryer it is. You guys, I really do have to start dinner, so we will have to hold off on. We will do the apron giveaway now because that's the hypest of the giveaways, right? This is where you can go to purchase these things for yourself, or if you're feeling super generous, to gift them to chat. No pressure, no expectation whatsoever for anybody to do any of this stuff. But I do enjoy giving back to you. So since we hit 1,100 sub points just now, I will be giving away a dryer steak apron. Don't go anywhere. It'll happen in the chat here in just a minute. I appreciate the heck out of you guys. Thank you for all your support and your love for the channel, and for helping me continue to be able to do this full time. I'm so I have so much gratitude. I am so grateful. I am so gratitude. Yes, that is exactly what I almost said. I am so gratitude. This is fine. Thank you. Here it is. You need to pay attention, right? Because pretty quick here, there's going to be a giveaway. And you wouldn't want to miss this one because it's the apron. And I know that many of you are really clamoring for one of these. So please pay attention. The giveaway will start in chat in just a minute. 1 minute on the hype train. We are 44% away from finishing a level 5, which means another $10 donation to charity. There is that to consider. And I will let you guys pick the onesie. Oh, God. I have to do jumping jacks. But we have a giveaway to do. Yikes. Hurry up! Do it!
9.5 purchased joyous
What?
apron.
Devil's Daughter, no
Salmon
way!
in the dishwasher is not an option. Sir, the osometer has been overloaded. Set the
Another
alert
10
level
from
to
Devil's
DEFCON
Daughter.
5.
Thank you so
Please
much.
refer to the operations manual for further
Blacksmith Pop,
instruction.
Temp Insanity, it's Snarky, Lady Lazy Pup, Just Vince Things, Jackamus Prime, Danger Bear Wolf Turtle, that's a visual, Duchess Meg, Mulabak, and Eyes on B, congratulations on your tier 1 gift subs from our awesome friend. We're at 1111 sub points right now. Thank you so much, Devil's Daughter. It's really kind. Level 7 hype train. 0% of level 7. If you guys finish level 7, I will give away a sticker sheet as well. Do it! Hype exclamation point entry. You have 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. jumping jacks. You are typing exclamation point enter. Hurry up, chat. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I thought you might be distracted by the fact that there's a giveaway, but no such luck. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. You have like 15 seconds to enter the giveaway. 46, 47, 50, 51. No. Who is it? Who is it gonna be? Cheeky Monkey! Oh, I forgot the reverb. Cheeky Monkey, you are the winner. Congratulations, Cheeky Monkey. Thank you, Maz. Thank you so much for everything today and always. You're awesome. Cheeky Monkey, click the link that says 9.5.live/redeem. Sign in with your Twitch, fill out the information, and it will be mailed to you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. We're going to do a quick poll here. You guys have 2.5 minutes on the hype train. If we complete this level 7, I'll throw a sticker sheet in. Also from the fourth wall. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Devil's Daughter, thank you for the another 10 gift subs. Lobster, thank you for the 100 bits and then another 100 bits. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate all this love for the channel. It's so kind. We need to do... I am going to have to end, so you guys will get to pick up a onesie at the beginning of next stream. But we do need to do our $10 for charity. You have a quick 2 minutes to vote in this poll. No, I haven't finished the foot yet. A quick 2 minutes to vote in the poll. There you go, Cheeky Monkey. I am excited for you.
Cheeky Monkey purchased Joyous Steak Apron.
Woohoo! I'm getting there. It's gonna take some... I'm gonna have to figure out if I'm gonna like go back and forth for the thigh piece that's gonna join to it, I think. Work back and forth in rows instead of rounds. You are very welcome. You're very welcome. Don't thank me. Thank chat. And charity poll is live. 1000 Dreams Fund is in the lead. You have choice between 1000 Dreams Fund, Big Table, St. Jude, and Starlight. We did already donate to Starlight today. If that influences your decision in any way. Oh my gosh, smack this.
This is an urgent fax for the 9.
You have less than a minute on the level 7 hype train. 10% of level 7. If we complete it, I will throw in a sticker sheet giveaway before we end today.
Still printing. Slash little longer.
Oh, Lobster, thank you for the 45 biddies. That's so kind.
I ate a kid's meal at McDonald's today. His mother was really angry. Kappa.
Oh boy. Smacked us, thank you. Charity poll is almost over. Big Table is in the lead with 84% of the votes. And thank you very much, you guys, for the hype train. 12% of level 7. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are too kind. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you for another hype train today. We will do a sticker giveaway. I'll let chat vote on a onesie at the beginning of next stream. Big Table wins. The poll for who we should vote, who we should donate $10 to. So I'm going to do that right now. And then we're about to wrap things up. But please stay for the raid. I appreciate all of you, all of your support. That is another way that you can show support. Speaking of, I maybe decide to possibly go live here. And maybe also there. I will say that right now, regrettably, there's a lot of lag on live space, and I hope they're working to address that. But I believe in the platform. I think it's a really awesome alternative
And it doesn't mean you have to choose between them either. If you want to get started on Live Space, there's no exclusivity over there, and they have a program called Boosted. If anybody's interested in more information about that, please just DM me. I'm more than happy to talk with you about it. YouTube, we're trying to get partner. And so if you can hang out in the streams, that's great. But watching the recordings of the broadcasts on YouTube is also super helpful. And we are still at 88 public watch hours, but I think that's not counting some of your support in that vein. I think it's not quite reflected in there yet if some of you have been watching the videos over there. So we need 3,000 public watch hours or 3 million public shorts views. The watch hours are in the last 365 days. The views are in the last 90 days. We're not really very close on either of those, honestly, but it's okay. Oh, that's so cute. I love that emote. It's very cute. Do I have that one? Yes. The hype woo is very cute. All right, but I appreciate those of you that also, we need 500 subscribers, and we're at 358. That number has gone up by 4 today. Thank you. Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube. I really appreciate that. If you share the videos, that does help it get recommended to more people. I do need to start putting more shorts up, shorts on YouTube more frequently. So I really appreciate your help with that kind of thing. Now, at the same time, I really want to try to create content there that is worthwhile. I don't want you to feel like you're just following me over there just for money. I am going to teach myself some editing stuff. I'm going to try to put together some content that's specifically for YouTube. It's been a real busy fall and holiday season for me. So I haven't had the time that I've wanted to be able to devote to learning to do that stuff. But it's coming. It was Big Table, right? I believe Big Table was the choice that chat made. All right, I'm heading over to PayPal to complete the transaction. Again, thank you guys for all your support of the channel. And I feel great about being able to forward some of that to charity because it is important to me to use the platform for good. So I know they very much appreciate it. When you guys went behind my back last year and did the thing and made the donations directly to them, they filmed an entire YouTube thank you video from all of their offices that were going to receive part of those funds to let us know what they would be doing with them, to thank you, to say, wow, what an awesome thing to do for someone for their birthday. And I'm still flabbergasted by it, and it still gets me all choked up. It's a very tough thing to see people that you know and love who are coworkers going through a really hard time, who are really trying. And restaurants are a place that will hire people who go through that stuff. They can't find jobs elsewhere, but they're really trying to get their lives back on track. And when they find some, support system, whether it's Big Table or another one that really takes the time to get to know them and to find out what will help them be successful in the long term, that's super important. So I'm excited to have found that organization because I was a restaurant employee for literally almost 3 decades of my life, practically uninterrupted. And my parents were restaurant folk. So it is something that is very important to me to help people in that situation and to show them support and love. So thank you for helping me do that. I'm very, very proud of our community for a lot of reasons, and this is chief among them. What's on the table for tomorrow? I may or may not stream on Twitch tomorrow. I have a lot of background stuff that I need to do. So if I can get some of that done either tonight or wake up early tomorrow, I might have time for streaming. I might not. And if I don't, I do hope that you all will support our friends who may or may not be live tomorrow. There's always somebody to watch on Twitch, right?
But we do have a role in the Discord. If you're not already in our Discord server and you'd like to join it, please feel free. Type !Coop and you'll get the link. There is a role that you can obtain in there that will show that you're live, and you'll be pushed to the top of the right-hand side of your screen on Discord. You'll have a bright purple username, and it will show that you're live. I really appreciate the support of my fellow broadcasters, and that's one of the ways that I thank you for being part of our server. And it's, you know, it means a lot to me when people are here supporting the stream, bringing their raids over. Chaos, your favorite food. Oh, God. Hi, Jess. How are you? We're about to head out, Jess. I'm sorry. I love you. And I love our Discord for a lot of other reasons, right? You know, like there's the channels that have all the patterns in them and a ton of other stuff that I think is fun. And if you want to swap recipes, if you want to post pet pictures, all that stuff. You know, this person was in here earlier and we haven't raided in a little bit over to our friend Alleging Tuna. I think we should read Tuna. Tuna streams are one of the streams I can watch with my kids in the room and the volume turned up. You know, it's like PG-13. But he creates quality content. If you're a Pokemon Go fan, it's an awesome place to hang out. He does some other gaming stuff. And he's really good about tips about Pokemon Go. Tuna! But is it as good as lobster? I don't know. That depends on your personal preference. I do love me a good fresh tuna sashimi. Thank you, Miro. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all your help. Oh, your internet was down at home. Oh, no. Tuna's also a fellow Captain TV stream team member. And so if you play Stream Raiders, Tuna is a Stream Raiders captain. And lots of other cool, fun gaming stuff over there. Thank you, Ian, for being here. There's the raid calls in the chat. Tuna has been... Gengar is Tuna... You'll see when we get there. Gengar is Tuna's favorite Pokemon. Everything is Gengar-themed over there. So he's been really excited about this and been poking me when you get to finish the Gengar. And he's also a fellow Pacific Northwesterner. So please come with me on the raid. Hit the follow button when you get there. Have a good time. Oh, no! Come with us on the raid, Melly Lee. I gotta feed my kids. Raid train, let's go. Come with us. Come party with my friend Alleging Tuna. We're actually raiding out. We forgot to turn raids off. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for raiding. Hello, everybody. We're heading over to another stream because I gotta feed my family. I have 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats. Everyone's tripping. My dogs are standing at the top of the stairs going, Mom, when's dinner? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that support. Come with us. Come meet my friend Tuna. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you for everything today. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time I see you, because self-care is super important. And you guys are worth it, especially our mods. Love you guys. Bye!